Hello everybody. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Warhammer today. And we have logged in a very unfortunate moment. And it is an unfortunate moment because pretty much the lakes are empty. We have a fort. There is 16% left before the doors go down, and I am running. See if I'm gonna make it. I think this is the right way, industrial side, to make it into the keep, die and respawn inside before the doors close. 10%. Oh, 3%. Oh, I don't see it happening. It's probably gonna end up in prison. I don't know if we can make it all the way in. 4%. Nope. We're not gonna make it. Oh, damn it. %. The thing is with the mall, I don't even know where the postern is. Well, the doors are down. Maybe we get lucky. Ah, I am so dumb. What am I doing here? So long freaking fort. I got excited. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make it there. Wrong territory. Totally embarrassing. Went to the wrong fort. See what happens when you're rushing. Oh my god. Anyways, things happen, I suppose. No one's perfect. Well, it's gonna be a lost fort anyways. I don't think the numbers favor anybody.
For the Raven God.
Okay, so where are we gonna go with this? Everybody's there. I suppose we have to have a little look on the population. It's still early in Europe, late in the US. So 340 people. Okay, pretty much average number for this time of the day. 57 for order, 43 for destro. It's not starting good for us. It's definitely not starting. Hey, Duno. Order is pushing PV door. Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, Malmor. It's Butcher Pass. It's not the mall, Malmor. I was mistaken myself. I was like, yeah, I can make it. But it's Butcher's Pass. I have to go down to Black Crag. But anyways, this is really, it's, what is it, 105 versus 71. I suppose the ratio is not too bad, Uncle Duno. The ratio is not too bad. If the defenders are a little bit organized. Oh, there is a portal to, well, now it's a bit late, I think. I might give it a go, why not? Because there's nothing on the lakes. There's a portal, okay, I'll go. Thanks, Tosh. How you doing, buddy? You're not streaming? Why are you not streaming? It's Monday. Anyways, I'll try and go there. Sorry, I'm not really used to how things in Destro work yet, but we'll get there. But the ratio is not bad for a defense. Depends who's more organized, I think. So 57% order over 43 Destro. Let's see what we have. We have, again, most of the melee population of 26 people is White Lions. We have 42% engineers. Wow. 68 it says, 104 to 68. So it's still, you know, it's not too bad. 52% chosen, 46 salmons, 45% choppers. Choppers versus lions today, from the looks of things so far. Plenty of engines on the lake. That's good for Destro. Oh, okay, well, enjoy. Enjoy. Also, today I am trying a little bit the whole new law for Europe, which is we are obligated nowadays to have what they're called captions. We have captions by law. So I hope I place them in a place that you can read it in all platforms that we're streaming. And let's hope they're actually going to be accurate. Man, this new law is just... I need to get a degree in law or something. So there's another portal. Okay, I'll follow that dude. Ah, I remember. Yes, now I remember. Yeah, the portal's there. Yes. Ah, there we go. Order has the same thing, but there's one on the right, one on the left, one in the middle. Yeah. So which one do we want? We want the second one. Oh, let's see if we can get in. Pauk! Elare Pauk! Paukar. If you... The only reason I'm going to the fort, just to be clear, is because there's nobody else anywhere else in the lakes, basically. Also, it's good practice, because I haven't played Dash for 11 years, man. I don't remember half the shit. So, the question is, okay, we made all this run all this way. The question is, are we going to make it inside? That's a big question. I mean, if we do... There seems to be some warbins in there. Is this the way? What, isn't there a postern here somewhere? Oh, they already wiped. Where the fuck? What is this? Destro already wiped. Okay, there's no point going in there. If I gave up on the shit gate. No, I haven't. He hit 40. I like him. He hit 40. And well, I don't know how to leave this now because I don't have my book. Git hit, Shaman hit 40, 52 something. But this guy is still 37 and, you know, me being on a chaos only guild, I kind of need to push him a little bit as well. The problem that I have with the Zealot is that when I play Zealot alone, I don't enjoy it at all. I am forced to kind of like join stupid warbands with people that don't do anything, that don't fix groups and all that kind of shit. And it's just not as much fun. But when I do play with a guild and we do the guild warbands, everything is... everything's a lot of fun with the Zealot. You know, I have people on Discord, we're laughing, we're joking, we're doing this, we're doing that. It's a lot of fun. With the Shaman, it's a little bit easier. I may join stupid warbands, but at least I get to DPS a bit as well, even if he's in a healing spec. So, now I mean the order is already in there. The Lord's at 80%. I'm just running back. I don't have the book. Just gonna go to the war camps around the corner and teleport somewhere. So, oh, Night Eyes, nice. He still plays. Well, there's a couple of Destro here. There's a Weed Self there. Don't see anybody engaging. Weed Hunter stealthed. Weed Self going at the back. I can't bloody click the friendly. backup is coming. I'm trying to keep him alive. Come on. He died. Oh, the lions are showing up. Oh, order is coming. Well, regardless, I think I'm gonna get some XP renown out of this. Zergers. Ah, good point, dude. A war report. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I never think of war report. I don't know why my my brain, when it comes to teleporting, just never use war report. Well, as you know, I used to play Fixer, my engineer. He has two teleports, the book and the keg. So I never really have to use war report. It's just not in my brain. But thanks for letting me know. But it turned out alright though, because we got some hills inside the fort. So we might actually get a crest or two, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Should we stick around here? We don't have somewhere else to be until the fort is done, so I suppose might as well. Might as well wait here for a little bit. We might get some contribution. I think one of the warbands left. Might as well DPS a little bit there. Throw some hots. I don't get, the guy asked me to resurrect him. Fair enough, but he could just release, be in the prison, we're outside, we can always let him out. Level 24 chopper, I don't think he's gonna last long. Trying to keep him up a little bit, but hey, Hickey. Oh, does it? Did it always have that? Man, one year off gaming is a long time, isn't it? I wasn't even looking at my HP at all. I was trying to kill everybody else, so I forgot to check my own HP. Well, I suppose now I'm the one that's gonna have to wait for the reds. Probably. Where are they? 40%? Yeah, I mean, population went down to 51, if it's even 51. 50. Oh, 25. Why is such a delay on the display here? It says 24 and it says 50. Why is such a delay? Anyways, let's try and fix this thing. Text to speech. No, speech to text. We have captions, Heki, is a new law. We must have captions on every video you upload or live in any platform. So whether I like it or not, I don't even know where to place them. Like if I play a different game, I don't even know where to place this. Yeah, it's a new European law which includes Greece as well. It's part of the Equality Act or something like that. I don't know the name exactly, which says that any video you upload to any platform, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever, must have captions or the option for captions. Twitch does have the option, YouTube doesn't, so, or TikTok, so I'm heartburning them on the video itself, so when I leave the videos on YouTube, I won't have any problem. If you don't have them and you're reported, the fine goes all the way up. It goes all the way up to 30,000 EU. It's an EU law. To be equal for people that have problems with their hearing and things like that, it's like equal opportunity kind of act or something. And if you don't have it, it's 30,000 euros. I mean, it starts from like 500 and goes all the way up to 30,000 euros. So any video, and also not just have captions, they have to be timed perfectly and accurate. So I'm hoping the one I'm using is using Google Cloud AI. So far it's been doing okay on everything that I say. It misses a little bit of pronunciation, like Fort to Ford, you know, the T and the D, but it makes some mistakes, but not so many if I don't use very hard words or whatever. So yeah, I spent half my morning trying to fix this and find a nice spot to put those, so we don't have any problem and we can keep streaming. You will see a lot of Twitch streams now and YouTube streams and TikToks will have captions by law. You can't avoid this anymore. Also, a Greek law is that we cannot curse, we cannot swear, we cannot do pranks that promote crime. That means that if I make a video, for example, this is an example. If I make a funny video where, let's say, heck, we're friends, I steal your car, right? Inverted comma, the steal, and I take it to a shop and I repaint it for you, make it new, put new wheels on, make it look nice, and bring it back, I go to prison or I pay a fine because I'm promoting stealing. Where I just took your car to change it and give you as a present, a surprise, that is illegal. Videos like this promote bad behavior, so it's illegal to make videos like that. Or curse, or anything else. You have to be extremely careful. You know? Don't do dangerous things, because kids might do them, and other things like that. Yeah, I mean, like, you can do comedy, you can do pranks with your friends, you can do anything. I mean, it's a different thing if you show how you steal a car or you actually steal it, and it's a different thing if you, like, it's just, I think we're starting to get a little bit out of hand with the sensitive topics, but, oh, and since we're talking about this, I have to finish my real life project because I'm building a house, so I can't really do anything, but once I'm done, I'm gonna take a week off streaming, a week of everything. I'm just gonna sit down and see if I can find a country outside of European Union and US to move, if I can afford it. Then I'll set up for, you know, my videos and stream and everything. I really think about it, like, really seriously. Yes, not yesterday. Where is it? Saturday? I think Saturday or Friday, something like this. A father threw a flip-flop to his child, which is 21 years old. You know what a flip-flop is? Yes? You know what a flip-flop is? Right? So, he threw it. It's very common in Greece to throw flip-flops. Yeah. It's well, she used to go to the beach, you know, stuff like that. But it's a very common thing for a mother or a father to throw that at you, like for years, like on tradition. You know what I mean? Anyways, the point is this: the father threw that with no intention to hit her, but in her general direction. She got scared, ran to her grandmother, sued the father for domestic violence, for the love of God, and he ended up in prison for 8 months and restraining order, and has to pay the child like for psychiatrists and all that kind of shit. Well, the only reason why I know about this, Hecky, the only reason why I know about this is because I just seen it on TikTok. But then I checked some other streamers, big streamers. Kalos to pedi, kalispera. I am silenced, I cannot use war report. Okay, so I am pretty much stuck here, am I? Oh, this is bad. I can use the war report in there, and I can use the book. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Not having a great day. It's here in Greece, dude. Is, let me tell you. I mean, I can tell you a lot of things. This is why I'm thinking to live. Check this out. From the 1st of July. Okay, from the 1st of July. If you have a bank account, they will charge you 80 cents and 30 euros. If it's a business one, it's 30 euros a year. If it's a personal one in the banks, it's 80 cents a month to have an account. We have to pay for the account. We also pay 10 euros a year to have a credit card. Every online banking transaction has a minimum of 3 euro charge. If the amount is big, 50, 60,000, it goes to 13, 40 euros per transaction. Businesses have a big problem with this. If you wanna take a large amount out of the bank, let's say 50,000, you have to give them €50 to order the money from the main branch, and then you can take your money, and you have to order them in a week in advance. You can't even take your own fucking money out of the bank anymore. The fine for driving a motorcycle without a helmet is 1,000 euros and 2.5 months with no driving license. They take your driving license away. Second time, it doubles. Third time, you lose your license for 10 years. What else we have that recently came here? Oh yeah, if you live in an area, let's say a village with less than 2,000 people, you cannot build a house anymore. If you live in a village that has less than 2,000 people, you cannot build a house. Because they want to see if they're empty houses or they build new ones, the government, they're bringing immigrants. They are assigning 100 to 200 immigrants, illegal or whatever, to those villages. There's a big problem here with this right now. We're taking on about 2 million immigrants or something. And it's just getting crazy. Like, I can't build in my own fucking village anymore. I'm trying to think all the stupid ones that we have. Also, there's been a scandal for giving. They also changed the requirements to build a house. So basically, I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's something stupid like you need to have a massive, like a massive land to build a normal house these days. It's something like, it used to be you could have like, I don't know, half an acre, you can build a small house. Now, like, if you want to build anywhere, you need to have like 2 acres, otherwise you can't build. I'm trying to think, because there's so many. We had the scandal with giving grants and money to people that they said they own like, I don't know, 1 million sheep and they have 0. One minister already resigned and 3 other guys resigned. Now they're asking the money back. I don't think they will find the money, but you know. We have a lot of shit done. We also had a vote. There was meant to be a vote. I don't think it happened. For treason, for the prime minister, for the situation we have right here. Food is up about 200% in prices. Our salaries haven't been the lowest in Europe so far. It's just getting crazy, man. Just I wake up every day, and I honestly don't like watching TikTok on my phone or whatever, but I've subscribed to some people that do news and laws and stuff like that, and I wake up every morning, I'm like, let's see, what shit do I have to do today? Another law that passed as well is that you must have dude, the average salary is about 800 euros. The average rent is 550. Like, milk here is like 3 euros a liter. It's getting out of fucking hand. We're having trouble. It is. Electricity price right now is 0 because it's summer and we have a lot of like wind turbines and sun panels. The price on, like, if you want to buy right now electricity is 0. We pay 16 cents a kilowatt. They buy for 0 money from people that have like solar panels and air turbines, and they sell it for 14. That is like beyond fucking. We have a lot of issues here, man. I don't know what else. I mean, from banks to whatever. It's just, I just don't know where to turn anymore. Every day there is something that I have to do. Oh, the cars. By law, you must have a flashlight, a hammer, an emergency hammer, a first aid kit, and something else I don't remember. I mean, you know, the basic triangle thing and the fluorescent jacket. But you need to have a hammer to break the windows and a first aid kit, which it makes absolutely no sense. Because this is why I find it stupid, because the first aid kit... Yeah, but listen, this is the thing that I find stupid. The flashlight, the first aid kit, and the hammer are gonna be in the trunk. They're gonna be in the trunk. You know, like, it has to be on the glove compartment. It's gonna be on the trunk. If you crash, you're never gonna go to the trunk to find the hammer to break the windows. It's useless. Now, somebody can say you can use that to another car, right? Yeah, but no, for us, it became a law now. Yeah, but see, this is the thing. If you have a first aid kit... Yes, but listen to this. If you have a first aid kit and you are not trained as a medic and you use anything, right? I am trained to CPR. Yeah, but listen to this. This is very important. I have a, diploma degree for CPR, right? I have a degree for hotel pools, right? Not the sea, hotel pools, lifeguard diploma. I'm a lifeguard. And I know CPR and first aid and all this, right? If someone is drowning in the sea, I cannot help them. Although it's the same technique and everything, but I don't have a degree or a license, if you like, for the sea, only for hotel pools. If I try and save somebody at the sea and he dies, I go to prison. If I do CPR in a car accident at the sea, at the beach, and that person dies or has any complications, I go to prison. Okay? So, despite the fact that I am qualified for CPR, I can only use it in pools. I cannot save anybody else. So, the same thing applies with medkits. If somebody's injured and I go and apply, I don't know, a bandage, and that guy gets infected, he can sue me and go to prison. It doesn't matter, Heki, because if someone has an accident, this is true, I'm not bullshitting you, alright, and you see him in a burning car, and you're like, I'm gonna go and pull this guy out of the burning car to save him, he's gonna blow up, and you pull him out, and he has injured, for example, his neck, and you pull him out and he stays paralyzed, he will sue you and you will pay him for the rest of your life. he can sue you, because the thing is, if you didn't move me, I wouldn't have that injury. And you can say, if I didn't move you, it would blow up. You shouldn't move me. You can't get away from that one. So it's very tricky, at least in this country, the things you can do, because the laws are very confusing. Yeah, that's what you can do here as well. Just call the ambulance or the police and that's it. But in Greece, you know, excuse the expression, I don't know how else to say this in English. Being more friendly, you know, hospitality and all that kind of stuff. You go out of your way and you help some people, you know? You pull them out of a burning car, you try and put them on the side of the road so the rest of the people can go through. You're gonna get sued, man. You end up in prison. So most of the times, nowadays that I'm sitting there, I'm like, yep, I'll just take the phone and record this or live stream it, right? And people say, oh, look at him, he's not helping, he's on the phone. Yeah, because if I help, I'll go fucking prison. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in situations like that anymore, so it's getting a little bit restrictive. I can see someone drowning and I can't help him. You know what I mean? It feels weird for me to sit here and say, oh, this person is drowning. Hello? Ambulance there? Yes. Someone is drowning at the beach. He has about 5 seconds before he dies. Would you mind coming here? An hour later. You know what I mean? It's stupid. I don't like it. But this is where the situation is going. The economy is crap. Oh, now another one. I love this one. An employer can hire you via SMS, and he can fire you via SMS. So an employer can hire you, you know, for an hour with an SMS, and then he can fire you in the next 10 minutes with an SMS if he doesn't need you. Okay, at least the res went through to someone. I'm dead, fucking lions. Yeah. This is the reasoning behind it. If you are in the summer job, for example, and you need to hire someone extra, but your accountant does not work on a Sunday, right? You can hire him because the accountants are the ones doing the hiring. So you can send an SMS to the government and say, I'm hiring Heki for 6 hours today, right? And then you send me an SMS saying, Heki, you're hired. You work 8 o'clock in the morning to 6. And then at the end of the shift, I send an SMS to Heki, fire you, and then an SMS to the government, I fired him. It's gonna be a mess, man. We don't have the infrastructure for this to work properly. It's gonna be... This is why I want to live this. It makes no sense. I'm not saying it's not a good idea for someone to hire somebody this way and be done with it without having to pay an accountant or looking for a Sunday and somebody loses money. We don't have the infrastructure for this. You know what I mean? Like, a new one. If we have any Greek people and you haven't heard about this, so, or if you're driving in Greece, you come on vacation, also counts for you. From the 1st of July, they are installing cameras on the buses. At the front of the bus. That camera is going to be connecting to an AI, okay? And because it's illegal to drive in the bus lane, right? Now what happens is the camera will capture the ID plate of the car and issue the fine automatically to you and come home, and you have to pay it. In addition to that, it will record motorcyclists in front of the bus, whether they are on the bus lane or not, and it will issue fines to them if they're not wearing helmets. So you don't care if police is around, because now we're going to automatic system where the buses, at least starting like as a test in Athens and the major cities, will have cameras on top of them. So if you're in front of them on the bus lane, you get instantly fined. If you drive your motorcycle on the normal lane but you forgot your helmet, you get fined from the system. Thank God for AI. So you go home and then they come and say, hello sir, you have to give us your license. They are Malmar. I mean, look, I have an issue with the whole you must wear a helmet, personally. I acknowledge that the helmet can save lives, I acknowledge that most people want to wear helmets on motorcycles. I do not. My problem with that is that we don't teach our kids in school that helmet can save lives, that the helmet is good, and whatever. Okay? I think we should be doing that. Teach the kids the benefits of wearing a helmet and this and that. But I am 45 years old. I'm old enough to make decisions about my own body. Personally, I want to have the freedom to not wear a helmet if I don't want to. Not to be obligatory, because that specific thing only affects me. So if I crash with you and I'm wearing a helmet, it doesn't help you. If I crash on you or you on me and I'm not wearing a helmet, it doesn't affect you at all. It's a personal thing. It's my body. And if I want to be injured, I want to have the right to be injured. It's my body. That's the only beef that I have with this obligatory wear a helmet or whatever. Because we also have a law in a constitution which states that our body is our own and we dispose it to the state any way we want. It's our body. We can do whatever we want. Because that law in the future can also say that it's for your safety. Am I alone on the server? Huh? Doesn't mean you make stupid, tarded questions. I didn't ask a question, did I? It's not necessary. I think it should be a choice. That's what I'm saying, Kuzo. As I'm saying, like, if I don't want to wear it, why should I wear it? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying somebody shouldn't wear it. I'm not saying it doesn't save lives. I'm saying I don't want to wear it. And what does that have to do with the server? Yeah, I mean, I say again, helmets are good, helmets can save life, but I think it should be an option. If somebody doesn't want to, I mean, we're adults, we can make whatever we want with it, but if I want to get injured, I should be able to do that. That's all I'm saying. Unfortunately, whether I like it or not, it's the law, so I have to wear it. Regardless. That's more of a philosophical question there. Also, Noya, yeah, I mean, people are stupid. I mean, there's a video going on in Greece, right? There was an accident here in Crete, and someone was filming the aftermath of the accident, right? To show what happened and this and that. And while the person is filming from across the road, two people crash exactly the same moment because they were not paying attention at the road and they were looking at the accident. You know what I mean? Like, you can have an accident for whatever reason. These people crashed in front of the accident that just happened 2 minutes ago because they weren't paying attention. They were just looking to see what happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, in the work environment is different. Yes, if you work in a construction site or you're working in a lab, yes, you need to wear your protective glasses, you need to wear the helmet. This is totally different. Work safety is different from personal safety. Because, like, if you see the road limit, for example, right, the speed limit that says you must go to this mileage or this kilometers, that needs to be obeyed, because if you go above that and you create an accident, you're gonna hurt somebody else from your society, your neighbor, your other driver, whatever. The helmet is 100% personal. You hurt nobody else except yourself. So speed limits, everything else, you know, different lanes, all this, yes, I agree. Everything that affects somebody else, I agree. That one with the helmet is a little bit unique. And again, I'm not against people wearing it. I just think it should be an option. That's all I'm saying. Same way you can choose to drink or not to drink. Same way you choose to drink and drive, not to drink and non-drive. Although drinking and driving sucks. Never done it. I always have a designated driver when I drink. Ooh. Are these... Ooh. Ooh, they're sleeping. They're sleeping, come on. Hold on a second, I gotta see if I can keep these people alive here. No! I got stuck on the other guy and I got punted. Now we're screwed. I was screwed. And it was going so well. What I found a bit strange though is in the game is I don't get any crests, dude. This is the second time I'm in a warband. I get a lot of XP and renown, but no crests. It's weird. Alright, we're gonna chill here for the regroup. Just gonna take a minute. Opt out by accident. Hold on a second. Let's check that. Or crest need. Check on warband management. Everything is ask me. Everything is ask me. Let's put everything to need just in case. Now, I don't know if my group doesn't kill. You know what I mean? I don't know if my cult doesn't kill. Last time we did a Pag/Guild warband, and in 2.5 hours I got 4 crests. I mean, there were kills for 2.5 hours in Prague and other warband supporting and stuff. Then I logged in my shaman, who is a healer, but I DPS a little bit more with the shaman as well, and I got like 50 or 60 crests in like an hour warband. I don't know what's up with that. Actually, let me see where we are with this, just to remember the number. 2,201. We'll just buff some people. Okay. It won't let me buff them. Why not? That's weird. Ah, there we go. Do you guys have that? Because I've noticed this on Friday. Where like you have a friendly in front of you and you try to heal and the spells don't happen, or you're trying to DPS somebody and you press the spells, they all light up properly and then they just don't happen. Yeah, well, every kill that you are part of, right, from your group, it's meant to be anything between 2 to 3 crests, and then everybody rolls. So theoretically, if you kill 24 people... okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, so in theory, you in 2 hours of killing, you should get more than 4 crests. In small groups, I get a lot more when it's a 6-man. Like a lot more, because every other kill I get 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, you know, it goes like that. But 2.5 hours for 4 crests, kinda, I don't know. You think in 2 hours you should get at least 10? Nosba? 10? 12? That sounds reasonable, right? Anyways, let's see. We have a... We will be doing a little bit of a guild warband towards the end of the stream. It's gonna be a 2-hour warband. Unfortunately, I can only stay for 1, because I have my streaming thing. Well, right now, we just joined. I'm not sure there's gonna be... I think we can... hold on a second. There's a key for that, isn't it? Windows... War report. I don't have a button for that. Let's put Control 12. No, 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 don't change target. Oh no, so I can't kill him because they heal him. Let me stealth and go away. Fucking stealthers. I hate stealthers. Cheeky fuckers, all of them. Witch elves and witch hunters. Why is that coming up? War report. I put the wrong one. Shit. No. Where is scenario summary? Oh, Shift F12. Okay. So I've been involved in 12 kills. And I'm going the wrong fucking way. I got confused with the whole thing. So since I joined this 12 kills. Okay, let's see where that goes. And double staff. I don't know if it's the whole warband. I think it's the group. I think it's the group of the warband. Oh my god. Dude, with the with the chat, I lost completely track of where we're going. Hold on, I need to catch up if that's even possible. Nosba, I'm a bit rusty on those kind of details. I haven't played for a year. I'll be back for like a month, but I'm still trying to catch up with the character changes and whatnot. Debolster. I'm trying to catch up with all the changes on the characters. I moved to Destro. I'm trying to... am I gonna make it or are they gonna destroy me? And, you know, trying to find some more allies and friends at the moment. So there's a lot of things that have changed. And I'm not really up to date yet. That's why I'm asking these questions. Let's see, am I gonna cut? Oh, man, I don't know I don't know this PvE routes for Destro. So I'm just trying to see from the map where we're going with this. Okay, looks like I'm going the right way now. If it's shared equally and all 24 people roll for every crest, then it makes sense not to have so many. Let's hope we don't die here. We're gonna... Well, I don't think we're gonna actually make it there. There's two things. Either we're gonna die on the way and we're gonna spawn back, or by the time we get there, they're all gonna be dead. Either way. And that is happening because I wasn't paying attention. I thought we went in one direction, then went the other direction, and now I'm trying to catch up with a slow mount.
Focus, you moron!
Yep. That I have to do, Mr. Malmar. But why do we hear that twice? Well, at least we made it. Well, inventories are 37%. At least I made it back to the war camp, to the warband. Let's follow this guy. Want to have a look? For me, it was twice here. I shouldn't hear it on my main speaker, so that means that something is on from somewhere. I have the speakers, the Dolby Surround, which I'm listening to the game and all the sounds, and I have a set of speakers which are connected to OBS on the other computer, so I can hear all the things you guys do with sounds. And I shouldn't hear it on my streaming where the game is. So either something is confused here on my system, or I have a browser open with sound and I heard it through the stream to the other speakers. But if it does play on my gaming speakers, then it goes to the stream again, because the anything that's happening on that screen you guys are watching all goes into one line, the game, my voice, and it goes to the other computer. So if I have a browser open, you will hear it twice. It's a bit of a complicated system, I know, but it works for me. Let's see if we get any crafts. We should be able to kill some people here. Go! Man, I swear, this change with the circle on the floor that does a little bit of a healing. Man, I have to recast it so often as the fight moves all the time. I got as many healers as I could. Hey Rustin, how you doing, buddy? To tell you the truth, I really, although I've been playing Rune Priest for a very long time, many years, and I've always said I enjoy the Rune Priest the most. And Rune Priest gameplay is extremely similar to the Zealot, except the shouting, that is. Now that I have been healing with the Shaman, I have to say that he is my favorite healer. I really love the Shaman healing, is like out of this fucking world. Fuck Archmage. Like seriously. They have similar stuff, yes, but dude, Shaman healing is wow. I'm like, yeah, that's what I want to heal with. And I don't even have the insta res. I don't use it yet. I know I should, but I love the healing. The Shaman healing is, the gameplay is amazing. Which reminds me, hold on a second, because I've lost some chat here from the guilds and whatnot, and well, yeah, that was a good fight. Sorry, just trying to catch up a little bit. Shift F12. How are we doing with this now? So, okay, so we did 5 extra kills that we were involved in that. So no crests. 5 kills, no crests. Okay, looks like we're relocating here. Oh, thank you, Nosba. I appreciate you finding that for us. Thank you. I need to type a little bit. I mean, shamans are also good. It's not just people love them because they're goblins. You know what I mean? I mean, shamans are good. I enjoy the DPS. I enjoy the healing. Shamans are really good. I still think they might need a bit of tweaking overall, along with the Archmage, of course. But even if they are a bit OP in some areas, they're still not reaching the white line at the moment. I don't know how they do this. How they like make one class OP and one side, and then the other one becomes OP on the other side. When are we gonna find that golden line somewhere, you know? It's kind of weird. Hey Dolgan, how you doing, buddy? What's the F4? I gotta get one more level on this guy and go and buy the faster mount. I haven't bought it on the shaman either. I think I need to go and get the mount soon, because I'm falling behind constantly. Oh, what? We're doing the bots, are we? I love how we start this fight here for the PV boss. This is the event boss. And then the warband will say, we're going to move. You think anybody's going to stop DPSing this? I don't see people stop DPSing. And the boss reset, very nice. So what, we're doing it again, are we? Oh my god. Oh, don't worry, Tibbs. Games will always be, games will always be around. Oh, this the Shoika event, but I think it's finished. Now we'll go one Warcrest from somewhere. I think it's the Shoika. What is it called? Shoika, Stoika, something like that. I stopped doing events ages ago. Okay, so order capture the keep in Dragonwake. That's done. Now they have all 4 BOs, so in about 40 seconds that will lock. And I'm assuming everybody will show up in Prague. I'm assuming. As I can see, they still haven't... we need a hotfix for these visual bugs. We definitely need a hotfix for this. It's really annoying. 11 crests for Dragonwake. How much renown and stuff we got? 16,000 XP, 1.6k renown. Okay. Yes, it's the new law, Mr. Tibbs. It's still early-ish. It's where I am is 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Monday, so people are still at work. They finish work about 5, some of them at 6. So peak time will be in about 2 to 3 hours, where we're gonna have again, judging from the previous days, of course, the 4 or 5 warbands on both sides, and just the blobbing will start. So it's a bit slow at the moment. Also, when we start streaming, we had a 57% population on order side. I can have a quick look. It's refreshing 56% now, so not a huge difference there. We did get another 20 people, so we're up to 400. And order destro situation, white line is 50%, 52 warrior priests. Nice spread on the range. Engineers are up. and Destra have a lot of witch elves, which is not good for warbands, and a lot of squig herders, which is also not good for warbands. It's 50% range squig herders. I can't say that that is great. I don't know how many of them are melee, but as far as I know, not a lot of there aren't a lot of melee squiggies. I have no idea why we're killing this, but we're killing it. It's 34% Tibbs. So it's even between the engineers, the Shadow Warriors, and the Bright Wizards. It's like 33-34% each. Yay, we killed it. Woohoo! But it will change. This is a custom UI. This is not the original game's UI, but thank you. But I suppose you can make WoW HUD look good. It took me about 50 hours to do this one. Well, yeah, it's not perfect, but it's the best one I could find. This is I think this is the Google AI thingy that is doing this. Also, I can't really fault it because, like, my accent is not that great, so it's gonna make mistakes. But it's about 95% accurate to what I say. It's missing a few things in my pronunciation. For example, the word fort to ford, the T and the D, it can make some mistakes. I have to really, like, enunciate it well. But because when I'm talking fast, the T's and the D's are sounding the same for the AI. So it will make some mistakes. Also, it doesn't know the word Tibbs, so Gibbs is more known from the movies and whatever, so it's gonna make some mistakes like that. Because I don't think there's any speech recognition software that's 100% accurate. Especially with someone speaking a language that, you know, it's not native, so the accent is a little bit different. I am also lisping a little bit, you know. Anyways, we have it. I think it's one of the best I ever used, to be honest, this one. It's a good plugin for OBS. Let's just hope we don't get sued. Also, you know what? This also is going to be good for me because it's forcing me to speak more clear and a little bit slower. So... in a few years now, I think that, you know, AI is moving a lot faster than that. I wouldn't say a few, I would say a couple of years. With all the information we are feeding AI through everything, like, if you go out, for example, to the supermarket, right? There's people here that came from abroad. And they have like GPT and say, hey GPT, is this sunblock good for me? You know, they learn everything. Eventually they will like, hey Zankyo, is this game free? Yes, it's free. It's a 2008 game. This is a private server. It's been around for about 11 years. And you can download and join us. I'll get you a link because I don't have sockets available at the moment. So give me a second. Sorry, when the game goes laggy, it's because I alt-tab to a different screen, so a frame drops. So when you see the game jerking a lot, I'm on a different screen. I'm out of the game. I'm saying this so you don't think that the game is lagging. The game does have lag, yes, it's a private server, but nothing like those 2-3 FPS that you see. That happens because I switched to a different screen. I have 3 here, so I can get links and stuff like that. So that's the official website for the server. It's a 2008 game, so generally speaking, it doesn't take you by the hand. It does have a steep learning curve because it's an old game. But I have to tell you this. Compared this game to 5 years ago, it's a lot more new player friendly now than it was. They still need to do a lot of improvement, but overall is okay. If you need help, Zankyun, there is almost always some streamer on Twitch or YouTube on this channel, on this game. Sorry, not channel, in this game. So, I mean, I stream almost every afternoon. So if you need some help, you can always stop by one of the streamers, ask your questions. They will help you. 9 out of 10 streamers are very helpful on this community, so they will help you out. There's also, if you need some extra... no, the servers right now is starting to fill. It's a European server and it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so in most countries people are still working. About 2 hours from now, it will start picking up. On a daily basis, the server has about 700 to 800 people, which is a nice number to have. And on PvP aspect, during prime time, European prime time, you have about battles between, I'd say something between 75 to 100 versus 75 to 100 on a daily basis. Weekends goes up because there's some events. And when we have Land of the Dead, which is kind of like a weekly event that happens usually Sunday, I think. It's a bit late, about 10 o'clock local time here. It can go up to 1,000 plus. So the average is about 800 to 1,000 people on peak time. Maximum capacity of the server is 3,600. We don't reach that, but I know it's that because we had some promotion from Lazy Peon a couple of years ago, and it reached that number at some stage. There is the official wiki if you need to find things. I also have my website, which I have a lot of information for new players. I also have a lot of new player guides on my YouTube, so feel free to browse those if you need help or find me when I'm streaming. It's a PvP style game, or is it like old school WoW? For 90% of the player base, this is a PvP game, right? Most people play this for the PvP. Like, you can log in, make your character. Level 1, you can join Battlegrounds, since you're familiar with the terms from WoW. Here we call them scenarios. From level 1, you can PvP. Or you can walk in an open PvP zone, right? Or you can do PvE. The PvE is not very popular, but it does exist. And for those that will be playing the game, Lost Veil is coming. And it's going to be great. I did a test yesterday. That's why I ended the stream a little bit sooner. Went out and tested it. And mechanics are really good, refreshing. Rewards are going to be great. You're going to love them. And time-wise, it's looking good. You know, it's going to be a little bit, pretty much I think about the same amount of time it takes you to do Gambit if you know what you're doing. So I was actually pretty happy to have a go at that. When it's ready, it's going to be great. Whoa! I was reading the chat, but we got ganked, we got flanked. It is, Zankyun, the PvP is great. I mean, I stopped playing for a year for reasons we're not going to get into that right now, but during that time, come on, Russen, you have to say the style of the game, the style of the PvP is amazing, but we have other issues, okay? Me and you and other people, we're veterans. We've been through all the shit and all the good stuff, but you know, there are issues. Zankyun, because you're on YouTube, Russen is on Twitch, so I'm going to translate between you two guys. What Russen is trying to say is that, you know, as any PvP game, you have metas, you have unbalanced classes, you know? Okay, that shouldn't be happening. Why is that happening? That is not right. There we go. So you find that. Oh, you're referring to the PvE? Then sorry, I misunderstood, Russen. No, it's actually compared to like Gambat. I haven't done Hunter's Vale. I've never done Hunter's Vale, but I have done Gunbutt. I have done Bastion Stairs, and I have to say, like, as an endgame dungeon, right? Because it comes last, so it's around that area. I would definitely, if you gave me a choice between do Bastion Stairs or do Lost Vale, I would pick Lost Vale from what I experienced, and the rewards there are much better than Bastion Stairs. Like, I will do it just for the rewards. I can't say anything else, but it was a good experience. I enjoyed it more than Gambat, more than Bastion Stairs. I don't know about Hunter's Vale, I've never done it. And time-wise, it wasn't bad for the 3 wings. I think it took us like maybe 45 minutes, maybe? With beast gear though. Oh, we're getting flanked again. Yay! Warband leader running away. Ah, Pag Warbands, man. Pag Warbands.
You again.
Ah, now that I said Pag Warbands, I haven't picked up the Weekend Warfront's crests. Unfortunately, I didn't finish all of it, but 25 is 25. It's better than nothing.
How will you prove yourself?
Oh, this bolster is killing me. So, Zankion, if you're still around, buddy, if you have any questions when you're ready to play about, you know, what you do, where you go, add-ons, extensions, whatever, feel free to stop by and ask your questions. Alright, let's see if this is gonna, if we can actually get a proper fight, because so far I think our Warband leader is not paying as much attention as he should, and we're getting a little bit flanked constantly. And we are severely outnumbered. The enemy has 60% more people than we do at the moment. It's never good. I mean, 60% is still playable. Tough, but playable at 60. If it goes to 80, I'll probably gonna have to go somewhere else. 80% is guaranteed death, in my opinion. So how are we doing killing wise? So we have on this map, our side has 41 kills, the other side has 100 kills. I'm not doing great. Let's see, we're gonna get some kills here, or... Oh, another thing for Zykion or anybody who might be new, this game does have something that you don't find very often in any other game, and that is collision. Which means if your PvP is active and you have enemies nearby, you can go through your friendlies and you can go through the enemies, so your tanks can actually body block people and stop them from getting to you. Which is something I really like, and I never enjoyed in WoW, when a tank or a DPS can run through everybody and come and get to the heroes at the back. Here you can be properly defended. Which also causes a little bit of lack in frustration when people AFK in the middle of doors and you can't get inside your keep. But that's a different story. But as a mechanic is great. Ooh, a war crest. Well, at least workers are dropping now. So we got 14. We had 2,201, so we got 14. Out of 14, 11 was from the map, so we got 3 so far. And I'll be playing for what? An hour and a half, so about an hour for 3 crests. Very slow. Maybe I'm just unlucky on my rolls, you know. But rolling with against another 23 people, tough. Oh shit. Well, they caught some people at the back lines. Well, it looks like Order is running 2 warbands together, so they have already blobbed up. And this Puggy warband, I mean, 1v1, 1 warband versus 1, maybe we could have done a little bit of a fighting, but 1 versus 2 and a Pug warband is, it's not gonna go very well. Let's hope we can find a little bit of a break somewhere. Good stagger there from the enemy. Small fight. Well, there was a white lion on the left side, but was it just one, or he was just the last person on the warband? Thank you for the follow, Mortat. Welcome. Man, sometimes chasing things is so annoying. I mean, you're looking for a fight, and then while you're looking for a fight, you get like 2 warbands together. For the new people, 2 warbands is 48 people, so it's not fun. You get run over. And then you're looking for a fight, you find one, you think, yeah, I can take this fight, and then they run away. And we got gangs. What the hell? Okay, what happened to my UI? Malmar, what's the shortcut for the UI stuff? What just happened? I didn't press anything. Shift Y. Nope. Nope. Modat, no. Shift G. Yes, there we go. How did that happen? I didn't press anything. No, the old tactics won't be no, they have some new stuff in there. I don't remember the original one 100%, but I do know that some of them are new for sure.
What you want?
And like I said, I had a lot of fun with it. Some of them were interesting, some of them were tough. Yeah, there's new stuff. I mean, I don't do a lot of PvE. I only do when I have to. I only do PvE when I have to, and I have to say, I mean, I haven't done PvE in a long time because I took a year off from the game. But doing the test to see how things are, and you know, whenever the Heavy Dread, I don't know when it's coming out, but you know, it's coming out. We already know this, anyways. It was nice. I really had I had a good group with me. We were chatting on Discord and all that, and it was a lovely event. I kind of like enjoyed going to the dungeon. And I think even if we do it 5, 6, 7 times, whatever, if you want to get what the rewards are going to be. Because, you know, most of them you require like 4 or 5 rounds to get the influence. And I think that mechanic is going to stay anyways. And it's interesting dungeon. Like, you're not going to say, okay, oh, this shit again. Like, Bastion Stairs, I have that. You know, like, oh, this again. So... I think it would be nice. It would be something new anyways, because, you know, if we get something new, even if it's PvE every now and then we can try, it's good. You remember Resume the other day? Yeah, people... I remember somebody Resume with a banner, but people just don't look in front of them, you know? I mean, if you're a healer and you have a resurrection ability, why don't you pick up people on your side, especially healers, you know? People really need to get around that concept that we play on the same side. Resurrecting somebody in front of you on the floor is good for your side. Oh, come on, you silly bear. Okay, so there's a good chance Order might see the 2 stars. They need a couple more boxes. We'll see if that's gonna happen. Although it seems like we have this pattern at the moment where Order early on the server early on, they just take map after map after map after map. I want to see how long it's gonna be for the population shift to happen. still is about 57% to 60% order in a daily basis throughout the day. I'm still looking for those guilds that are meant to be shifting to balance it. I'm still looking for them. Now, here's my question. Why would the Sork stay to kill the NPC instead of rooting it and running away and be done with it? Hi, Epic Boy. Welcome. Good afternoon. I really wonder what, like, you get dismounted, punt it, knocked it down, or root it and run. Use flee, get out of it. Why spend 20 seconds trying to kill it when you have a different objective? Scenic route. Man, I really hope, I know you do as well, that somebody will pick up this IP and make this with wonderful new graphics and improvements. Imagine this. I know Unreal 5 may not be the best one, but imagine this in Unreal 5. Oh. Pure cinematic. Yeah, it's a dream I think a lot of us playing this game have, that to see this refurbished with new graphics and, you know, some improvements, some more classes. Shinies. Yes, shinies. We like shinies. Good add-on as well, by the way. Oh, here comes my bolster. Oh, I feel stronger. I've been bolstered. Woohoo! Oh no, the thing doesn't know woohoo! Alright, order has 2 stars now in Prague. Personally, I do agree with the Warhammer leader, the fact that we're not really effective on open field at the moment. No, I'm gonna have a PC good enough to play it. I don't like Unreal 5 myself yet. It seems like it has a lot of issues with crashing and other things. But I just said it because you can have those like photorealistic graphics on Unreal 5, and even 3 will do. I don't know, I just would like to see this game brought back to life properly, like, you know, with new engine, a bigger team, a team that, you know, has a company behind it, money can flow into the game for a lot of things. But there is also the chance that when that happens, the shop will appear, microtransactions will appear, and all the other crap that follow that kind of model as well. That's something I don't want to say, but to be honest, I would like to go back to the old system. When somebody made a game, tested it inside with testers properly, and then they brought it out and we paid 15 euros or 20 euros a month and we had a game that worked. And not get, oh, this is free, but we're going to have microtransactions and we're going to give you, you know, the weekly stuff, and then we're going to charge you for this and charge you for that. No, just give you 20 bucks, give me good servers, give me good support, give me updates. I'll pay you 20 bucks a month. But be good. Don't do like, okay, there's the game and yeah, we'll fix that in a hotfix. Yeah, we'll fix that on the update. Just give me something that works, man. I can't believe there's games coming out where you have to spend $60 to buy them, and they come out with 3,000 bugs. Well, yeah, but still, this game does have something you can have. I mean, what game has collision resin? Like, it has some features you can't find anywhere else. This is another thing, like, just the collision feature and the guard and the way the PvP is done here outweighs the fact there's bugs and other things. For example, on New World, there's nothing in New World that outweighs the bugs and the hacks and the cheats and the problems. That's the problem. Like, I think a lot of people, if they have... Because the PvP is good, okay? It has imbalances, yes. But the mechanics, the idea of it, the way it works is good. Is addictive. So having a couple of bugs is not a big issue when you can have fun with everything else. Modern games just don't have good gameplay, and they have the bugs on top of it, so you have nothing to grab onto. Nothing to grab onto. Well, AO is down to 40%. No order yet. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. So while we wait, ladies and gentlemen, on all platforms, I'm gonna take like a 1 minute break, okay? I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah? Oh. Thank you for waiting. Okay, there's the rum. It's coming up. Sorry, I'm gonna read you this. I think some of you will laugh with this. The question is, do we have an oiler here? And after 2 minutes that's been on the chat, the answer was Thorbold, probably out there somewhere waiting on a door. When you have a reputation.
I often follow. Raven God calls. Your muting.
What are you known for? Pouring oil onto people. Alright, just in case, let's buff. No, we have the buff from the other zealot, so I'll give them stats instead of resists. Something like that, Malmor. Something like that. Oh, the text recognized you as Mama. Malmar. Yep, still Mama. There they are. There's the little orderlings. Hello, orderlings. Yeah, it looks like about 2 warbins, doesn't it? Maybe it's 2.5. Some people on the posterns, something like that. What the hell? Roll run came in from the postern and jumped down. The do 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 do. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna die. Now see, this is a bad thing about pack warband. That the warband leader is asking for people to regroup and half of them not even here. Well, we definitely have Rolls warband on the other side, if it's a whole warband or if it's just, I don't know, a group or two. But now all I get is emotes. There's no orders yet. Well, it looks like the dwarf ram hasn't taken any damage yet, which is not good. Door is at 85%. I'm just curious, like, what exactly are we doing here? I thought we're kind of like grouping up to make an attempt to destroy the ROM, but I don't see any intention of that. Well, the basics, Zankion, I don't know, let's start with a simple question, Zankion, just to help you a little bit. Have you have played WoW, alright, because you mentioned it, so you have played another MMORPG before, yes? Well, I'm gonna... Why, do you have some stuff to do, Heki, or... Because I know it's late for you. Okay, well, I can keep you company for another 5 hours. So we'll be here for another almost 5 hours. Keep you company while you do your stuff. Oh, what are we doing, man? I don't like this dude anymore. Like, we have made 0 attempts on destroying the ROM. I know we need the door down to get the defensive tick and all that, but at least we could, you know, bring the RAM down to like 60%, grind it down a little bit if we need to put up a proper defense on the inner gate. I was really hoping for something like that. I thought we were really gonna charge out and try and deal some damage, but... I know that feeling. Like, you were not here. Yesterday we finished the stream a little bit earlier because I went to test Lost Veil on Return of Reckoning because they're doing some testing. It's not ready yet, so I can't say pretty much anything except that I enjoyed it. Yes, Malmar, but it's better if you it's better if you break the door and they come into the inner, because there you can farm more XP and renown. No. Well, we're testing the mechanics. I mean, visually, rewards and stuff, yes, but we're testing the mechanics. And it needs a little bit more tweaking. I don't know how much time they have to put into it, so, you know, if you had like 20 people, probably it'd be finished in a week, but I don't know how many people are working on things. As you know, I've stopped really being close with the dev team, so... No, Hunter's Veil is released. Lost Veil is not. Now I'm gonna pick him up quickly. 24% on the door. I mean, this shaman is actually in the warband. Jumped over the corpse. This is a bad spot. You know what? What's 21? Okay. I like to sit in front of the door. If something goes wrong, click the door, get in. But if you stand in front of the door, you zoom in too much and I can't see left or right. Anything bad? No, actually no. It was, I had a lot of fun. Maybe it was the group that I was running it with. It was a lot of fun. The mechanics are nice. We gave out feedback. Like I said, I think it needs a little bit of tweaking. But beyond that, it's going to be a good experience overall. It's visually, with, you know, how dungeons are here, visually is really nice. And they have some new mechanics, they're challenging, they require people to work together, you know. It has the little sprinkle of that WoW thingy, you know. You do this, I do that, you move here, you move there. What the hell? Oh my god. Why? Why sounds bad? Oh no, not in the sense that you know. It's just the typical stuff, Mama. Don't get worried. Like, you know, something spawns, the off tank have to pick it up. Some ads will come in, have to DPS those. You know, it's just typical stuff we've done before. But that is cooperation. Look, I mean, at some point, this server and this community is gonna have to get it through the thick skulls that some content is for 222, period. There's a lot of content which is 222, including open RVR and warbins and stuff like that. Instead of, yeah, I'm just gonna go in a dungeon, I'm not gonna guard anybody, and I'm just gonna face tank everything. Doesn't work like that. Pugging is dying. I don't forget the dum-dums, neither the gum-gums, but the dum-dums will always be there. I mean, I even had people that try to do Bastion stairs like on Annihilator gear, dude. You know, I have people that try to go in with like 2 wheat elves in a dungeon. It doesn't work. Well, see, this is not a game problem. This is a people's problem. The fact that everybody, okay, when they group up with some people, they think that these people that you group up, random people from, you know, just making a random pack group, they think that everybody else in the group has the same skill as they do, the same reflexes as they do. They know all the tactics like they do, right? They are perfect in every way they are. Which, it couldn't be further from the truth, man. Do you know what I mean? That's... You can't have that. I mean, we see this on PvP. It's definitely going to be on PvE. It's always been like that, but I don't know why people have this expectation that because they can run the dungeon in 35 minutes because they've done it 100 times, they have the beast gear, that the person next to them that is doing it for the first time somehow has to know everything and be fast about it and never die and have excellent healing and don't miss a bit, and it's not going to happen. If you want that, guild 222 groups, play every day with them so you know what you're doing. You don't go on a pug and expect them to play the way you do. It's just not something that's not going to happen. Yeah, mechanics are good. They're not too difficult or complex, because they have thought exactly of this situation, where people just pug it and they're like, "What the fuck?" Yes, the mechanics have that mentality in there. It's not. It really not. I mean, if you consider something like pick up the extra ad with the tank complex or stop some. Like, remember, what is it in Gambad? We have a boss with the worms, where they spawn and they run to the boss, right? And you have to kill them before they get there. Or in Bastion Stairs, where you have the demon, where it has the bubble and you have to move close to the demon and away from the demon. Now, if you consider those mechanics, for example, complex, or Gambad first boss, I think left wing, with a dragon, a mini dragon spawns and you tank takes him and moves him to the side, you DPS one and then you DPS the other. If you consider those complex ones, well then Lost Veil, it's a mini boss. You go through the tunnel, I think it's the right wing, and it's a what's it called, not a minotaur, a centaur. The boss is a centaur, and it has some worms that spawn around it and they run to them. Or is it spiders? It's on Gambad. It's in Gambad there. Yeah, well, that's why MMORPGs in general, they encourage to play in guilds. So you play with them on OpenRVR, you know who they are, you know what they play, you know how they play, you know their gear, you have them on Discord to communicate properly, and then you go and do your dungeons. I know that it's difficult to work with people, especially in 2025, when everybody is going insane. I'm including myself on that for many reasons, right? I know, but by default, an MMO, which is massive multiplayer online game, by default, it's played with other people. Otherwise, go play Claire Obscure Expedition 33, so it's just you, and you don't have to worry about anything else. We have to make some compromises if you're going to play an MMORPG. By definition, you have to deal with people. So if you want to minimize aggravation, you need to find a guild. I mean, I'm in 2 guilds at the moment. Is it easy? Not always, you know. You don't go along with, get along with everybody. You don't try and pick. Oh, somebody picked them up. You know, there's things with like schedules or builds. You know, some guilds require specific builds. You don't want to play that. They have a schedule. You can make it. You want to make it. You want to submit to pug dungeons. I've pugged dungeons with Fixer, especially Gunbutt, and it's not a very good experience. I've done it with pugs. I'll give you an example on Gunbutt. I've done it with a pug where they knew what they were doing, like very good gear, very knowledgeable. We did like 30 minutes per wing. It was like, boom, we go. That's it. Pug. Great. Right? And then I've done it with pug that's never done it before, and I did. I don't even know how I actually stayed that long. 1 wing, right? 3 hours and 35 minutes. After that wing, I left, but I did the whole wing. So you can find like pugs which are great to play with. But you can, at the same time, you can also fight pugs that you just wish you kill yourself right now. Just somebody shows up in your house with a gun in your hand and shoots you in the head. Because 3.5 hours for a wing is... 3.5 hours, you do the whole 3 wings. Like, you do 12 bosses in that time and only did 4. I mean, I'm like death upon death with, you know, people just pulling left and right, people opening eggs, not realizing what they were doing. They were kiting the boss instead of detoning, running into more eggs and more mobs, and it's a mess. 3.5 hours. And I was like, okay, let's explain this again. Let's do the mechanics again. Let's go over this again. Yeah, after a certain time, you know, you give up. There's no going mad. But yeah, pugs will struggle always. Well, I really hope that now that I am in 2 guilds, and the shaman is also level 40, we might be able to have the ability to run those dungeons a couple of times with different people, and with that, I mean, we were never gonna hold with the people we had, but we did the best that we could to at least get some XP and renown out of this. We have, what is it, 20%? Yeah, 20%. Yeah, look, for a first run with undergear people and not knowing the mechanics 100%, because somebody can explain you the mechanics, but if you don't actually do them, you know, to see them, you're probably going to die a couple of times. So 2.5 hours for the whole Gambad with a new group, undergeared, and people that were trying, you know, had breaks and people living, it's excellent time. Tell you this, because some people complain about this. Oh, whole dungeon, 2.5 hours. And first of all, you can do 1 wing today, 1 wing tomorrow, and whatever. So you can break it down over 3 days if you want to. But take into account that that's like a dungeon that has 3 wings, right? And 2 hours and 30 minutes. And then you go to New World and you do the Corrupt Dungeon, and it's 2.5 hours for like 3 bosses. Because it's a huge dungeon with a lot of mobs and mechanics. So if you're under gear, it takes about that amount. Then when you gear up, you bring the 2.5 hours and skipping mobs and this and that down to about an hour. So this is not the only game that may have long dungeons, and having long dungeons is not, I don't think is a bad thing, because it adds to the experience. Like, you have to go through it. Just the fact because people say, oh, we don't like PvE in this game. Well, that's their problem. You know, I don't think a game should always do what the players want. It should do what is right for the game. That's why there's so many games out there. If you don't like it, you just don't do it. I think that's something that's applicable to every game. If you don't like it, don't play it. You can't expect, like, we have 1,000 people here, so if you don't like something, just you, it doesn't mean we have to change the entire game and the other 999 people get screwed. No one is that important, unless it's a dev. Then things change dramatically. Hey, 6 foot, how you doing, buddy? I actually said you don't like PvP, remove it. There is new scenarios coming up in some new areas, and also there is a consideration of expanding some of the maps for PvP. So we might get a little bit of a fresh air in both scenarios and PvP. I don't know when. That is something, is a bit of a big project, but I know Tothmonra is working on getting data and details for this project specifically. Yeah, they are oblivious. These guys are oblivious to this group over there. These guys are oblivious. We are going to get ganked. Well, we're starting to get ganked and they're still DPSing the boss. I typed twice incoming. I told them to wake up. I can see all of these people are still DPSing the NPC. Yep, this is where we're probably going to get our asses kicked. They're not paying attention. And you come now you get on my shoes here where I'm trying to keep these people alive as a healer. They're all running. And some of them are still trying to DPS that stupid NPC. That the event is over. The NPC is just here. I mean, I don't want to see choppers running backwards. I don't want to see tanks running backwards. Come on, people. Freaking DPS some shit. Come on. We got this. Push back. Damn it. It's just roll, Grom. This is easy fight. Come on, we can do this. I don't see any crest though. There we go. That was a good comeback. Hey, 6 foot, do you really like Land of the Dead? I mean, I've only died a couple of times myself because it was never fun when it came out. Destro was running over everything that had 100% win rate. Now I think it's a little bit different, but do you like the whole concept? Because like Land of the Dead is a huge scenario with multiple objectives and you have a lot of mobility and stuff like that. Do you like it? Because I'm like, 40% like it, 60% don't like it. As an idea. I mean, the original was more interesting, I think. And yes, let's go and DPS this out-of-date NPC again. Yay! What time is it? Oh my god, gotta have 3 hours until the Guild War ends. One war crest. I have people in the guilds. Prague. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there should be a spot for me. Let's click that. It's a bit inaccurate. Okay, so I just wanted to change Warband because this one is annoying. Where is this dude? Where are we back there? Yeah, there he is. So let's try a different warband and see if something's gonna happen here. I don't see any. Where is he going? Okay, let's try this different warband because although the other warband has more people in it, at the moment they are kind of blind. We're getting flanked constantly. It's not a lot of fun. Especially when you see the enemy coming and you have to tell them 3 times and they still don't listen. I don't want to be in a warband like that. Oh, the general is in! Everybody rejoice! The general has arrived. For those that get it, good. And for those that don't, sorry. Oh, I think I might log in my shaman because at least with the shaman I can DPS a little bit. It's more active, more fun. I don't like the DPS of the Zilla. I don't like the effects. I don't like the anything. Alright, we need to wait a little bit for these people to get organized. No, the little shaman is dead. Inevitable City, Prague, but where are you guys in Prague? Come on. $22,500. What did... Oh, they took the keep. Blue bag, 21 crests. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. What am I wearing on this guy? Devastator. Oh. I need to start running Gambit. I need that on the Shaman and I need this on the Zealot as well. I'll see if I can organize, put up a group with a guild tomorrow. Might do some PvE tomorrow.
Oi, oi! Don't hit me!
and Kalendor, really?
Want something?
Oh. Not Kalendor!
Don't fall off.
No! No! Oh, no! Not Kalendor! I need a bigger warband. Is that a friendly over there, or no, that's enemies? Well, this warband for 2 parties and a bit, we downgraded down to 7 people. Not good. Hey, Torth. Nah, 6 foot. 6 foot is just being sarcastic. I mean, this game is not designed for arenas or for ranked. I mean, you've seen how badly ranked, turned out to be, and all the mistakes that were done. And I think primarily the situation with the ranked started when people that enjoyed doing 2v2s and 3v3s on WoW, in the arenas on WoW, they wanted to put this here and make this to an EA Sports kind of situation to elevate the game and bring it like to the modern age. But this game was never designed for that. And then in the attempt to fix those problems, we have this what I call abomination as it is. Yo, who's that? Ooh. Man, look how long it takes us to just catch him. Not being a slayer, being a melee that has charge and flee. You know what I want them to spend some time on? I want them to spend a little bit of time on What's the name of it? The Arena of Qua. What's the... I want them to fix that. I want them to fix the guard issues, if they haven't, because it's been a while. So people will have a true venue to do their player-based events. Okay, so I do have a DPS here. Okay, so... Yeah, this is not working. 2 here, 1 there, 1 there, 2 here. Not doing great. Alright, Tyrex also lost people. That's the previous guy we were in. Zorbex still needs people. That's tier 1. I wonder how many Warban's Order has at the moment. Zillet is on, Rollcom is on, so that's more or less 2. Is Gigi on? Or not yet? Killing random people. I'm gonna leave this because this is pointless. Let's go back in this one. They're wiping. Alright, back to the previous warband. Let's see if we do better on this map, because the other one was just not enough people to do anything. At least here we have people fixing the groups a little bit. There's more people, more chances to kill. What keep we have? Oh, we have the long keep. Well, the way things look like on Kalidor as well, it looks like water is going to sit in the next 5 minutes. They have 1.5 stars, so half one. Let's get the other half of the bar to 2 stars. Shouldn't take them more than 5 minutes, provided they are actually picking up resources. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, and they're pushing. That was a good push. I'm impressed. I thought we were actually gonna wipe. I mean, we start pushing and then I say, oh, that's a lot of them usually. But they run, so that was good. That was actually pretty good. Okay, I don't see... I'm also looking... Well, not looking, but keeping an eye on the chat. We might do a dungeon if I'm needed with the guilds. Because they're looking for some people. Actually, I mean, around this time we're going to do a dungeon for like an hour, and then PvP is going to pick up even more. Oh, we're getting flanked on the sides there. I'm trying to help the other groups a little bit. My group is holding. Oh, that line of sight is a bad thing. I'm surprised how we're actually pushing them back to the bridges all the time. I'm trying to figure out if there's something that changed between Prague and here, because before we were constantly getting flanked and run over, and now it seems like we're actually holding them for some reason. We have a tank who has overextended a lot. Nothing I can do about that tank right now. Almost a full warband, almost. Missing 4 people. I still find it strange how we're actually pushing them, because I know these are 2 warbands over there. Oh shit. Ah, okay, we're not alone here, that's why. How was he out of line of sight? He was right behind me. What the f... So I was knocked down, I was pulled, and then I was punted. Is that even a thing? Shouldn't pull and punt have same immunity? I was a bit weird.
What do you see?
Well, overall it was a good fight. But I thought we were just, when I said I find it weird that we're pushing 2 warbands back, I thought we were just us, but there was another half warband, I assume. How many is there? Yeah, about a half a warband with us, so it was like 2 versus 1.5, so that is doable, okay. Kill wise on this map, we're doing okay. We have 126 kills. Our enemies have 88, so we're doing okay. Yeah. What the hell? Hello. What just happened? Ooh, this is not good. Are the captions still working? Ah, there we go. It's working. Oh, I thought it stopped working. Learning new things. New routes. I have never been here in my life. Yeah, I've never been in this PV area before. I mean, I've been to the fort here when I chased people over the mountain, but I've never actually been, you know. But I haven't played Destra, so. But I have explored a lot of the order side of the PvE side, not just for the PvP reasons to go to the keeps and whatnot. But sometimes when I was more into the game, when I was bored and didn't have nothing to do, PvP was slow, I couldn't find groups for scenarios, I couldn't find groups for you know, anything basically, I would just grab a cup of coffee, like a big cup like this one, and I would just go to the PvE and explore it. See, you know, waterfalls, mobs, PQs, read about them, just, you know, explore the environment. And we do have... The game does have nice areas to explore. That's how I found like all the spots with the bats and scorpions for making potions and things. Hey, Toth. I'm good, brother. How are you doing? How's things? Nosba, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Well, that's where I think that's where the Toth Monthra initiative comes in, to expand the PvP zones in specific times and situations. That will give us the opportunity to see the amazing world out there. If it becomes a reality, because I'm not sure on the details, but... Well, I hope it works out, Toth, with your motorized wheelchair. I really hope it does. Are you planning on streaming today? Are you gonna be Warhammer? Are you gonna be on Skull and Bones? What's on your menu today? Good. So, ladies and gents, here on Twitch with us, go follow Toth Monthra. He's a great streamer here on the Warhammer, and he also does other games. He has done a lot for the community and the game, so show him some love and some support. Click the follow button, check him out. And if you do truly enjoy what he does, there's also the subscribe button. I really need to make one of those shout out things that has your links on it. I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. I used to have that, but after I moved to the other computer, I forgot to move everything over there. I'll fix it. Yeah, I need, on Destro side, I need to do Gambit a couple of times with my Shaman until I level up the Zillow to 40. I need to do BS, I need to do BB. I really need to start getting those sets. The Kong the Vank and the Invader, so I can skip those, get those from the dungeons. What time is it? Well, in 2.5 hours I have a warband. If you think you can get a group going, so because you know more people than I do, I can bring my Shaman and do one wing or the whole thing if I have the time. I mean, I would love to go with you because I know that you're going to be on Discord with me and you can remind me of the tactics and everything. It's been over 2 years since I've done Gambit, or any dungeon for that matter. But if you feel like doing, pulling up a group together, Toth, because you know more people. Okay. Well, this siege here on Kalendor is not going to last long, so by the time you do, I can log out, and then we'll have about 2 hours before the Guild Warband. So whatever we can do, 1 wing, 2 wings, I don't know. I'm 40 on Annihilator gear. I'm hoping that should be enough for Gambit. I don't think it should be a problem, because I need to do them to save on the crests. Okay, outer door is at 82%. The siege has already started. I don't know, today we're very defensive. We're not even attempting to kill the ram. We're not really doing anything. Really. God, I hate elf. Hey, Pinto. Hi. I really hate elf stuff in this game. They have all this pointy stuff. I get stuck on it constantly. It's freaking annoying. Oh, come on, silly bright wizard. What are you doing? Picking on the low beats. What's the number on this? Ooh, 100 to 199. Okay. So probably 3 warbins. Oh, it's gonna arrest that dude, but yeah, RAM is 100%. Okay, let's buff everybody again. Okay, let's go and pick up the quest from the Keep Lord. Keep Lord program, not keyboard. Thank you.
Do you seek advancement?
Well, it looks like we're just gonna try and funnel and defend a little bit the inner keep. That's it. Everybody's chilling. Hey, there is 40% AO. They have 40% more people than we do. It probably will jump to 60 soon. Now, this time we might actually have a better chance of holding them off a little bit longer. I don't think we're gonna be able to defend this fully unless something changes dramatically. Yeah, no, somebody picked him up from the top. I have subtitles. Yes, I have subtitles. I used to have subtitles in the past, twice actually. But I've always found a little bit of a problem as where to actually place them. So after a while I just gave up because every time I had a game I had to deal with moving the subtitles. But now it's a law in Europe, and any video you upload in any platform must have subtitles. So now I've added subtitles on Twitch, YouTube and TikTok that I'm streaming, because I'm streaming 3 platforms at the same time. So when we do a different game, like on Warhammer, they fit nice bottom right there, and on TikTok they're just like before the microphone, so all good. But when we play a different game, I really don't know where actually I'm gonna put those. Probably somewhere in the screen. Yeah, it's a law since the 28th, like 2 days ago. So I'm using a system that is like this is open captions, so they stay on the video. So when the stream is going to be saved on YouTube, for example, they will be on top there, and I'm okay with the law. Same thing on Twitch. I could use closed captions, but the extension that I have on OBS only works with Twitch, doesn't work with YouTube or TikTok. So this way. I want to try and make them a little bit smaller on the width. So if you see, like on the bottom right, I have a little blank spot here. I'm using the mouse to show you. I have this little square here, which I don't have anything here. But I didn't have time to fix this 100%, so I want to just place them here. Healer, Toth, I'm healer. So I want to place them like here to be small, like a little square, and then if we play another game we can move them here on the right, usually. Yeah, I just need to play with the settings. I didn't have time today because I was like, it's 1 o'clock, I had my lunch, and I thought like, you know what, I'll just watch an episode from a series and just chill before I go to the stream. And then it hits me like, oh shit, I didn't fix the subtitles. So I turned the streaming computer on and started finding the extensions, putting them on, trying to set them up. So I just fixed the basic, the color, so it's easy to read, and you know that it works. And tomorrow I will try and make them in a square shape, so it fits on this space here. And when we play another game, it can go here on the right without taking too much space and be legal and help people that have hearing impairments and everything. That's what I've done in the past, like, because like I said, I used to have subtitles twice on the stream in the past, because I had a lot of people who were at work and they couldn't have sound on, but they could watch like on a browser. So they told me this, so I put subtitles on. But after a while, I kind of gave up because I was having trouble where to put them. But now that I suppose we'll find a permanent spot for them. Also, it's nice to have them because it helps people that don't hear very well anyway, so they can also be here. The other reason why I removed them in the past is because I didn't know about this extension on OBS, and I had to have a browser open with a microphone there and then record the browser and put it onto the stream, and it wasn't very accurate. Like right now, it might miss a couple of words of what I'm saying. It's pretty accurate to my accent. The other ones I was using 2 years ago, half the things I was saying coming out wrong. And this extension is actually pretty good because the captions we have must be accurate according to the law. There is also another little paragraph on the law which I don't think I can do this. Apparently if you upload a video, maybe on stream is more flexible because I haven't read the entire law, but if it's a video, you don't only need the captions in Europe anymore, you also need to have this little parenthesis that says like epic music playing or gunshot sound, you know, all this like environmental sounds. You need to add those to the captions, which is something we can't do here right now, but I'm hoping because this is live streaming that this can be kind of like excused a little bit, because that would be just crazy. Orc shouting loud, "Wah!" Zealot healer going, "Ah!" I have to do them manually if we have to do something like that. Right, where do I want to go? I'm gonna go over here. That's a good spot for me. Alright, we gotta wait about 2 minutes more. Door is at 91%, every hit is 2%, sometimes 3%, depending how well the people on the run are doing. If you haven't seen a run before, just to talk about something, if you haven't seen how a run works, it's 4 people on it, one of them starts the swing, and then you have a little bar, and it moves really fast. And if you hit up to 3 quarters, you go from 0 to 100, and then the last quarter is red, and if you miss it, you only do 50% damage. So the people there have to be very accurate, trying to get it between 95 and 100, then you get the 3% damage, otherwise it's 2 or even sometimes 1 if you miss it. So if you're lagging, don't do it. Help your side, don't do it. It's like a mini game. Hunter's Veil, as far as I know, all dungeons is better to go with 2-2-2. I have never done Hunter's Veil, but as far as I know, yeah, most people play with 2. Sometimes they get a 200 and a shield one, depending, like some bosses they use the 200 for extra damage, some other ones the shielded one. But Toth Mondra is here, so he might be able to help us with this. Toth, if you're listening, Hunter's Veil, you go in with 2 tanks, right? He's like my PvE expert. Alright, Pinto, I'm reading this for you. 2 tanks is ideal due to the boss mechanics. Alright, if Toth says you need 2, then you need 2. But it can be solo tanked if you have high-end DPS group with you. Yeah, well, I will go with the second part of Toth Mondra's answer, that if you got good DPS with you, you probably can do one tank, but if you do Pug, if you don't have good gear, if you're doing it for the first time. These are information that Pinto didn't kind of give us, so I think the generic answer is yeah, if you've never done it before, if you don't have, you know, endgame gear and stuff like that, it's better to go with 2 tanks, learn the mechanics, and later on, when you feel comfortable, you can replace it and do it faster. But first time, I would go on the safe side, because people can get really disappointed if, you know. Twerking Orc, hi. There you go, Pinto, another friendly viewer here. If you're 2 newbies with low damage, you won't make the last boss. You need DPS to kill the portals. Long live. Well, we'll be doing some PvE. I mean, if Toth can get us a group today for Gambit, we'll do a little bit, hopefully, because in 2 hours and 20 minutes I have Warband. So... also, as I said earlier, Lost Vale will be available soon. So we're gonna have some fresh stuff to deal with. 29% on the door. Almost there. Yeah, where is my cultivation on this dude? 69? Holy crap. Have any 50s? We'll do a little bit of cultivation while we wait. Me? Oh, this guy's on Devastator. He's on Devastator at the moment. Level 36. 37, 36. I should have bought the Annihilator, but I've just been very lazy. I need to go and upgrade him. I haven't even got him the Genesis stuff yet. I have enough to get, well, 4 or 5 of the set. The thing is, I play the Shaman as well. I'm very busy in real life, so like I'll finish the stream and I'll say, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna log in a bit early and I'm gonna go and fix them, and then I just don't have the time. Things happen. For example, my mom called me at 6:30 in the morning and said, well, we gotta get the dog to the vet. He got some stuff in her ear again and have to take it to the vet to pull them out. Unfortunately, the vet was not available today, but I spent most of the day, you know, trying to get him, find where he is, mobile phone, landline, trying to see what's wrong with the dog. So, you know. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Because like then I came home, I remembered I have to do the subtitles, so I spent time there. I had to cook for the wife and myself, have lunch, come here, make sure everything works. Because you know how technology is with me. And yeah, there's always something in real life. Most of the times though, strangely enough, it's not things that I have to do. It's things I have to do for other people. You know what I mean? Like, oh crap, I forgot to pay some bills today. Shit. You know, the dog, my mom needs something, my wife needs something, bills, banks, you know, stuff like that. Like me personally, like for myself, I'm like, I want to wake up, make a cup of coffee and log in and do my stream. That's it. I don't have things to do. It's other people's, you know. My mom says like, go to the supermarket, get the vet, fix me this, go there. The wife wants to go out. I'm like, I don't want to go out. I want to stream. Leave me alone. So I have a lot of other people's stuff to do. But I suppose that's how life is, you know. When you decide to have a family, I suppose you take all these responsibilities on as well. And you just run out of time. But I have to say, I feel very, very lucky in one aspect in my life, that over the last 6-7 years, I have been able, or given the ability, to be here almost every day and do my 6 to 7 hour stream every day. I'm very happy about this, because I've said before, and this is true from the heart, like if I don't stream a day, I miss it. I miss being here chatting with people, trying games out, you know, having conversations, meeting new people. If you do it long enough, because I've been doing this for like, what, 8 years now, I think? It becomes a habit, and if you don't do it, you miss it. It's only then that I realized that the singers, you know, the bands, that sometimes you see they're like 60 years old, 70 years old, and they still go out and do world tours, and they're 70 years old, 80 years old. I've always thought, come on, you don't have enough money. I mean, you're like 80 years old. What are you doing? Now I realize that I'm only been doing this for 8 years. This guy's been doing this for like ages. And it's not about the money. It's not about anything else. It's only about the fact that they miss it. They miss that interaction with the people. And I know I am a small stream. Sometimes I have 4 people here. Sometimes we have 30 or whatever. But it's still interaction. And this is what I miss. I really realized this about the bands. That's what they miss. And I don't mind one day, like Saturday, that I don't stream, but Sunday, because Saturday is my day off, my wife, you know, go out, have a dinner, whatever. But when it comes Sunday, I'm like, I want to stream, but I have other things to do. And this is why sometimes Sundays, when I have the time, like my wife sometimes works 12-hour shift on Sundays. On the summer, I stream, like we did yesterday. I really miss it. It's strange. I really never realized that how addictive interaction with people can be. Yeah, it's not always fun or easy. I say back to the game a little bit. They need to do something about this. You can have a lion pet get inside the keep with closed doors, no line of sight, and DPS people. This is wrong. This is totally wrong. And when I go and play my lion and they fix it, I'm gonna complain. It can happen. So, what's the delay? Because I know I said, you know, it's like down to 29%. There is a little bug in the game. Sometimes when the door goes below 20% or something like that, or 5, I don't remember the exact number, it bugs out and goes instantly back to 100%. I believe this is something that happened here. So, now we're down to 12%, so it will break now. So, the whole process took a little bit longer. Yes, bugs do exist. What can we do? Alright, so where are we now? 9%. Okay, we got a couple more hits on the door. Let's make sure I can see everybody in my group. Yes, good, excellent. That little guy's upstairs. 4%, 2 hits. Doors down. Hurting people. Let the AoE frenzy begin. Why I can't see? Oh, there's a little bit of a... Where is this dude? So he's behind that column over there, and that's not good. Yeah, was that a fetch? Come on, guys, we can hold them. Come on. Come on, hold on. One crest. All that killing will go one crest. Then again, we are 3 healers, 1 tank, 1 range, and 1 melee, so we're not really doing. Although, according to what you guys told me, that doesn't matter anymore. Where is this guy's dying? Where is this dude? No, no, we've been breached. That's it. We did. That's it. It's just too many, man. Just too many. Well, we tried. That's all we could do. We got a couple of crests. We got a bit of contribution for the map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. All right, so let me log out. All right, let me log out and get my shaman so you can add me to the group as a healer. While we wait, I'll roam around a little bit. I might need some help to get there, Toth, because it's been a while. Actually, I need to live group. All right, I'll jump on Discord. Give me a second. Yes, of course. Yes. Hey, Toth. No bad, no bad. And it crashed, as usual. No, I was logging out. Too many add-ons. I have the little issue. I mean, add-ons are good, but when you have over 60, one of them is bound to cause some trouble. Hey, Dafty. Yeah, I'm one healer, so you're looking for another one. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Dufty. How are you doing today, Daft? Oh no, this is the wrong way. Right, so we switch to the shaman, which means I need to fix my spells a little bit. Yeah. Did you see it? Alright, let me fix my spells quickly. Still haven't found a solution for this add-on here. Gotta get some help with this one. You didn't sleep enough. Why, Daft? What's wrong?
We got loads of good stuff. Oh, don't figure out where I
The best spoils of war. Use it well.
What the hell sells the 60%
Plunder,
mounts?
bought and sold.
Ah, there we go.
And 1 coin goes to the Raven God.
Ah. Very nice. Come on, dude. I have 38C here. I have 38. You want to compare? So, Toth, we have 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 1 healer.
The gods have tasked you. Good hunting.
Okay, well, I'll start going there.
Want something, do ya?
No, I'm gonna run.
What ya?
So it's Barakvar, if I remember. Badlands? Okay.
You're all
Is it? Where's the flight point? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but how do I get the flight point? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to run all the way up there. I can't just fly there. So it's not right next to it. For me. So I'll just have to follow the road here. Okay. I can go full north, get killed, and you'll appear there. I will just go a little bit. We'll run a little bit. We're still missing one person, so... Might as well show on the stream a little bit of that wonderful PvE sites we were talking about. Todd, you looking for one, or you have one and we're waiting for him? Okay, because if we have an issue, I can ask my guild if anyone wants to come heal. Let me ask on Discord on Chaos Rising if somebody wants to heal for us. Do you have anybody on Discord? Nah, these guys are doing PvP. Yeah, we'll find one. Now that I'm running through this, it just reminded me of when Gambit first was launched and the devs organized this event to start a couple of warbands from the Order Warcamp and some warbands from the Destro Warcamp, and they moved them around the PvE and brought them outside Gambit, and that was the big clash between the warbands. Remember that? It was fun. It was a fun event because we had some skirmishes along the way. Devs were leading the warbands. Pinto, are you certain if I die on the dwarfs I'll end up at the dungeon? I hope it doesn't take me back. 30,000 damage. Now that's some powerful dwarfs. Alright, we are indeed where Mr. Pinto said.
What is it doing?
No, down there. Hold on, because my my orientation is not great, so I need to go that way. No, this is the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, I just I know about the river. It's just that I thought that I could go from the top. But there's another road here. Okay, we're good. It's been a while. So you guys inside? Okay. Oh, I need to kill this one. I'm still in combat. What the f... Dorothy, okay, and I'm coming in. Well, I do have I think not a tutorial, but we do have a video called the whole run of Gumbat, though, and the tactics, whatnot.
I've got something for you to do.
It's only one quest. No, there's some more here.
I've got something for you to do. Huh? What do you want? Go do it. Do this or
Toth, I'm gonna need you to, when we get to the boss, to quickly tell me the basics for the healer. If I need to do something special.
Do this or I'll smash ya.
Okay. Well, people are dying. I was just picking up the quest, man. And Witch Elf is not even near here. It's not my fault people want to rush in. I mean, just a second. I was outside due to combat. Alright, I'm coming. So, am I the only healer on this? So what, the other guy, which have left? Yeah, summoning stone wouldn't be a bad thing, but there are scrolls you can get if you're part of a guild to get you directly to Gumbat though. So you just buy the scroll, you click it, and you come here. Darth, we're still waiting for the other guy to come in, yeah? Okay. Oh, I just wanted to take a 30-second bio break, but okay. So, Wheatself is far back. Squiggy, I don't know where the Squiggy is. Oh, the Squiggy is ahead of us. Okay. Ah! Fuck! Yep. You're all fucking dying. Are we going down? I can't, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, I'm down, I'm behind you, but it's been a while since I've done this, so I don't know if when I should heal you or not. Oh, you didn't tell me! Okay, something's hitting me, got worms on me. Gotta change my morals. Yeah, Magus is taking damage or full damage. Do I heal you now? People taking damage. Detaunt it. god, these little things love me. Doth, do I have to click the little chest that have the quests, or will they come to the mailbox? Okay. We're taking damage. I'm healing. It's all flying. God damn it. Oh. Dude. I suppose we're respawning this.
What do you want?
I mean, I start healing when everybody's like 50% HP, and then all the mobs come over to me for some reason. I'm using the AoE tone. Now, do I heal you or? Hey Vanguard, how you doing, buddy? He's guarding the wrong target.
his guard swapping between them because they were all pulling thread at one point.
Full of freaking worms.
I'm just gonna stick to doing it one boss at a time, since me trying to do it the way I've done it 100 other times and it didn't work.
Fuck you shooting me?
The boss.
You know what? I think I really need to get a aggro meter on this to have it when we're doing dungeons, so I can see how high I am. I'm trying to DPS a little bit, help out. I mean, it looks like the main problem I have at the moment is when we're moving. If we're static, we're good. Have they nerfed this?
Not really, no. They changed the way the dungeons operate. The bosses generally don't hit like they used to, but it's the trash that hits harder. They did that a while back.
Coming from the right.
Yeah.
Detaunt it. Somebody kill the squiggy, please.
Yeah, see him. Flat to guard on you.
Yeah, there's a quest here.
I got no shinies. No shinies at all, boss.
Go in.
Yeah, and just wait. I had to wait to get out of combat.
Oh, is this the one we run around? Somebody runs around on this.
No, not you don't. You don't need to do that. Just basically make sure when he transforms, don't stand close to him. But you're a healer, so you should
Okay.
be back. Just if you need to, run in close if you get something on you, because I'm trying to pull them all together.
I really need to change my morals. I gotta pay a little bit of attention to this. It's been a while. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss a bit and everybody's gonna die.
Shouldn't, as long as when he transforms, if he gets off one of his ground stomps, that's where you have to back up and stay away from him. I got guard on you for a second.
Man, I really love the shaman healing. It's so fucking good. I'm assuming the other shaman is helping out a little bit every now and then. We click the black portal.
It'll put you back outside the dungeon, and then we zone back in.
Well, that was the first wing, was it? Dude, what the hell? This was like 1,000 times faster than I remember this. Oh, there's more quests.
I got no shinies at all, boss. Huh? What you want?
Oh hell, I didn't see this quest before.
Come on! This is what I want. Hey! I've got a job for you.
Jesus, how many fucking quests? I keep forgetting how many quests this thing has.
Get on with it.
Well, yeah, I really remember this being a lot harder than this. I'm coming. I'm just gonna give it a hot.
They changed the way the dungeons operate when they overhauled them.
Well, from my perspective, brand new level 40 healer, haven't done this over a year. I think I'm doing pretty damn well. It's off, don't die.
Yeah, I got a guard on him. I'm just trying to make sure I keep aggro on everything.
Heal, though. I don't want to fuck this up.
I'll stop here for a second, go ahead and heal. I don't want any more issues, so I might as well clear trash.
Oh, that was the extra boss, the spider thing, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah. Now it's just heal and DPS go bananas on the boss.
Drop some dot. I'm dropping some dots as well so they can kill you. Retaunt it. I have one spider on me. Really, Vanguard? Sorry, this in your mess. 5 DPS, 1 heal. Wow. I suppose we have a lot. I mean, we see this a lot in a lot like of modern games. Freaking spider loves me.
Yeah, it does appear that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna dint on it again. Well, it's gone away now.
Making sure nothing gets on you guys, that way you can throw your heels as you move.
Oh, I tried to. Just dropping some pots. Oh shit. Yeah, the other shaman is helping out. Let's have too many on there.
Yeah, I got a guard on you.
Out of fucking AP.
I'm running my AP regen aura, so...
Yeah,
best
but
I
when
can
I spam
do.
re-kills, there's nothing I can keep up with this. There's one more shooting at you. A ranged one.
Yeah, you should reset, and even if you don't, it...
I'll tell you the truth, guys, it's a little bit of a nice change. All the PvP, PvP, you know, aggravation, people not engaging, there's too many AO to just do something like this.
Me, I enjoy doing a little of both. It's why I never really get bored with things, because there's always something to do.
I like doing a dungeon every now and then. I just, these days, after all these years, Toth, I just don't want to be doing them with people that have never done it before.
No, I get it.
Or, I mean, like, I haven't done it in a year or so, but I have a little bit of experience knowing what, you know, what we're doing. I don't want to do it with people that have never done it before. Just don't have the patience anymore, you know? Oh, there's too much damage. I'm good now. I'm done. Then there's the other shaman king.
Can't res during a boss fight.
He's healing at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, we're close enough to having it down. That was a little much. I was sitting there doing everything. I can't do anything when people all grab aggro, and I'm sitting there taunting and everything I can. I got menace on, and it's just not.
Where am I stuck?
It put us past the boss
Incoming.
thing. But yeah, I didn't think I was that close to it.
I'm starting to feel I'm not good enough. People are dying.
No, it can happen even to the best groups. Mm.
Man, I have to relearn all these paths to skipping mobs.
We'll just finish the wing out and we can run back in and get him. I didn't think I was that close to the portal, that's why I didn't go any closer than I did, but apparently we were. This is the boss that's a bit tricky with the AoE DPS.
Well, this don't work. Weird.
Making sure I get all the trash I can cleared out before we mess with that boss. Turn that off for a second. Yeah, whatever you do, do not heal that Magus because of what he's about to do.
Okay. Where is him, yes?
Yeah, I hit taunt and he didn't taunt. I got him targeted. And of course, he does that. This
Do
is
I
why
heal
hate
him or
this.
not?
Yeah. Or we were trying to get it to where Chimp wouldn't be here, but it's not wanting to work right. It's always finicky.
Okay. Oh, I can't, don't have insta-res to pick him up.
It's the only fight in here that I actually dislike.
Do we reset him, or are you guys coming in, or you came?
No, we got him. Just they can run back. Apparently, the chip reset. Like I said, this boss is a little goofy.
I don't know, maybe you were out of range for the boss, for the taunt.
No, it was lit up white, so I was within his range. He every once in a while it does ignore taunt. It does it to me on my order tanks too. It will just ignore the taunt.
As far as I know, unless something changed, taunt works 100% of the time now.
Not always it don't.
I should.
I've had it fail plenty of times in Bastion Stair and other.
Oh, come on! Well, that was the worst boss so far.
I'm gonna move and pull straight to the boss area, so
That was interesting.
what I was trying to do there.
Now we're killing a boss now.
Yeah. I went and pulled him. I just wanted him to drop his AoE thing over there on that bridge so it wouldn't be underfoot.
Is there anything I should know? If he's gonna drop anything on me, I need to move and drop
He
it
drops
somewhere.
those AoE purple. He drops AoE purple puddles. So if
Okay.
you see one, get out of it, like right there. Just trying to make sure when he does drop him, I get him out of it. That way the DPS can get at him.
The hell?
Yeah, it's this the undead dwarf boss that spawns, but he despawns as soon as.
Oh, the boss with the stick in the hands. Yeah, I remember that one. I mean, don't remember the exact things, Vanguard, but I remember it as it's a goblin one, isn't it?
Yes. With him, everybody just stacks, pretty much stacks on him and heals. And I mean everybody, healers included.
Well, Vanguard, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the games in general, not just Return of Reckoning, but it seems like they bring out sometimes a dungeon which is challenging, and then people complain that it takes too long, that it's too difficult, they can't do the proper gear, they can't find groups, you know, 1,000 different things. And then the nerfs come in, and then kind of like it loses its original glory, or for lack of a better word, I'm using that one.
It loses its teeth.
Or attractiveness, you know. So we stack up what on you?
Yeah, once
And
I
that's
pull
it.
the boss, once I tag him, just everybody stacks. It makes it easier for the AoE healing, even with the fists.
Okay.
And he stunned me. It's a long stun.
I can heal. Okay, I'm healing again. I'm out of AP. Oh, if the other healer wasn't helping, we'd be dead a long time ago. Holy crap. Well, definitely need some better gear to heal this on my own. What time is it? Okay, we've got about an hour before the warband. Toth, can you just type that I need 30 seconds? Toth?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I had my mic muted because I got a noisy dog. It won't quit.
Back. And where did they go? You guys went down the middle. Oh great, now I'm fucking
Down the
lost.
right side to clear the boss we missed.
On the right side.
Yes, right wing.
Okay, I see.
The one we just, yeah, the boss we missed.
Oh, we didn't open the chest, did we?
No, that's not it. It's the boss we missed right before that last one. When we died and we got ported the other side of the barrier.
Okay.
I'll just make sure I do not pull him that close to the barrier. Find him over here in this corner that way. We should be able to get the last one done before you can.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take us an hour. I mean, we're doing alright on the other ones so far. Well, we will be doing more dungeon yogurt anyway because I need to run Gunbat. Oh! What the f...
They turned and randomly hit you. There's nothing I can do there.
I don't know, do I respawn or...
No. No, because you wouldn't make it back.
So, Yogurt, yeah, I need to do all dungeons with the Shaman and the Zealot, so...
Yeah.
I'm using everything I got at my disposal. There's nothing I can do if the mobs just flat ignore what I'm doing and go after somebody.
Yeah, Yogurt, we need all dungeons anyways. That's what I'm saying. So I will be doing all of them.
I'm gonna get hit a little bit harder.
I'm trying not to heal unless I really have to.
Manually taunting them mobs, trying to keep them off of you.
Yeah, I'm using my AOE taunt, and if it doesn't work, I go for the single target one.
Yeah, when I heal, I use both of them in tandem because of the.
Oh, 2 DPS down.
Now we just run back, and go do the third wing.
Purple. Oh, we're not. I'm I'm happy with my performance. I just feel that if I had a little bit of better gear, I could have more help, and I wouldn't have to force the other summon to heal as much. No, I wouldn't say so, but I'll double check for you. You're good. Here's a question for people on the stream or Discord, whatever. Is there a performance difference in PvE sets versus PvP sets?
The stats make is just the gear sets. I mean, there shouldn't be any real changes. Some stats are better for tanking, some are better for DPS, some are better for healing. But as far as there's no real difference that I'm aware of as far as how it's going to perform unless you're
most of the times we use the PvP stuff. And we'll just add some of the PV if you want to get an extra bonus, extra wounds. I don't think the better or worse. I'm gonna die.
You shouldn't.
No, I'm alive. Ah, this is the boss with the giant that throws you in the air. I remember that. Annoying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to heal you soon.
Yeah, no. I stopped for a second. I'm popping cooldowns.
See you later, Pinto. Thanks for being on the stream, dude. Appreciate it.
Craziness continues. Oh. Sometimes he does that, it'll go up above you.
I think the PV sets, the biggest reason or the main reason people will get them is so they don't spend the crests to buy the PvP sets, since you outgrow them fairly quickly. So where's the Bloodlord is the invader, and then you get save your crest all the way to the top, and then you get your sovereign. What the f—
But yeah, you're right on that part. Most people do it and just save on the crest grind. Now no AoE. Because of the spiders.
Oh, spiders and the eggs. Ugh. Well, good thing I only have heal slotted. Yeah. Didn't have time to do the morale. Yeah, bullets.
This is why I've been a little slow with clearing the trash and stuff, is because stuff keeps getting away from us.
Oh, I'm looted. Ah, okay, I'm okay.
That root of theirs is evil.
Man, I barely remember this route and where we jump off and stuff. If they don't back up soon, you're going to die. Or I'm gonna die one
Yeah,
too.
we're gonna fight.
There we detox. Try to stabilize you. You're good. Dude, that HUD that gives you, heals you and he also gives you toughness, so freaking good.
Yeah, except toughness is no good in PvE.
What are you watching, Rustin? Well, you're good. We can, I mean, when you're watching the stream, are you home and you play, or are you at work? Because if you're home and play around this time or a bit earlier than this, then we can definitely try and do something together. Do we tank these guys together now?
Yeah, they. We just have somebody did. Ah, blast.
AoE heal doesn't affect them, right?
No, I popped one egg. Hopefully, no more than that. No, AoE heal doesn't affect them.
I have too many little shit on
And
me.
make sure I don't pop anymore. Yeah, I got. That was my fault.
It's alright, it's alright. So far I can heal and tank this, but
Yeah, as long as no more eggs pop.
can I try? Okay, some of them came over to you now because I detoned it, so we're good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them all on me.
It's okay, I can heal the rest right now. Don't worry about that
There.
so much. I'm focusing on you now.
I got them. I'm just trying to make sure I do not AoE anything else.
Watch out your DPS auras and stuff.
Yeah, I turned it off. That's what popped that first egg. Yeah, making sure what spells I hit so I don't AoE anything. Last thing I want to do is make things harder on us than it needs to be.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm just holding you and keeping you alive. It's okay. As long as you have the damage, we're good. Well, that whistle almost died at the end.
Flip my AoE aura on.
If I remember, this is the part we have to kill something that's flying.
Yeah, there's 2 mobs that are right here on the bridge.
Yeah, I remember that. It's
Sorry if I
getting
get a
back to
little
me slowly.
distracted. My aunt's dealing with her. Yeah, we got a elderly dog now. Not doing good.
Big guy's coming.
I know, I pulled him. Oh, they disarmed me.
That's no good.
Yeah, since they changed how PvE mobs work, and they have knockbacks, disarms, interrupts, even AP drain. People complained the PvE was too easy, so the devs upped it.
They complained that it was too easy. I think it was just fine. People lazy sometimes.
They said it was too easy and uninteresting, so the devs cranked up the difficulty. They had to tone it back down a bit because what was happening is you had cases where you couldn't kill healing mobs because they healed so fast.
Because one of the DPS has to go in 20 minutes, he says. Cat. She died mid-cast, man. I mean, I'm spamming as hard as I can.
Ads is too much.
No, we're dead.
Who's that? Hello,
But for the fort, well, Zorb was saying that like on the previous one, the Fell Landing one, that if we lose the keep, he's not going to the fort. So I'm assuming a lot of people are not going these days. I mean, there's no point to go if you have a big differences in the population. You know you're gonna lose 100%. You have like no fighting chance. Why bother? Okay, you may want to go for the bag, maybe, but people that are already, you know, high-ranking ones. Faction Pride AMZ.
Wow, they grayed out my spell. That's cute.
That's too much damage. Not on me, just on the whole group.
And disabled. Fun times, not. Oh, dungeons can be fun, but they can also be very annoying. Wonder what people are gonna do when Lost Veil releases. Because I've seen.
Well, I mean, it's a fun dungeon though.
In there.
I did it yesterday.
It's a fun dungeon, but I've seen the boss mechanics and stuff in the dungeon, and it's gonna break a lot of people.
Well, I mean, from all the bosses, the last one, I think, but the rest of them is doable once you know what you're doing. I suppose the first 2 or 3 tries is gonna be a bit of pain in the butt, especially for puggies. But once you wipe once or twice, then you know what you're doing. It should be all right. Also, one thing I think it might be a bit of an issue is that you can go with 2 like single target DPS. You need at least 1 AoE, like a Magus or a Chopper or something.
I can't say anything because I've seen what's being done, so I can't say any more than that. But I know a lot of people are gonna crack.
Let them cry.
Not
we
cry,
collect the
crack.
tears. Oh. This is the final squig boss, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
We still have the black stuff and we run around and shit, or?
No, pretty much it's just flat out burn him down.
Oh, face tanking him. Okay. Just go up here so I don't have a line of sight. Oop. I can't move.
It's a flat out DPS just burning down. Ideally, yes, you're supposed to use the little buttons in the back to part of the fight, but more often than not, those things don't work.
Are those blue squiggies hitting us, or?
No, that's healing him.
Oh. Oh, my animation is out of out of sync.
Well, at least you're gonna get the run done before your warband.
I've got 25 minutes. I mean, I'm the lowest level on the guild warband, so I suppose it might be okay if they start a little bit 2 or 3 minutes and then I join.
Oh, so that means I need to get on Lord Kern and come hunt you down and crack your skull open and add it to my collection.
Don't tell me, tell Hazmi.
I see Hazmi.
He's leading it, so you're gonna have to track him down. I'll just be around there. And all those lovely chaos people.
I've ignored entire war bands just to run Gruffrip down.
A lot of people do that. They control warbands to do their own damage and shit.
I have a YouTube video of me running him down like a dog.
Who, Hamza?
No, Gruffrip.
Oh,
He tried to run it. He tried to run and leave his warband to die, and I got on my mount, ran him down, and stopped him. And I labeled the video "Die Like a Dog."
so much love in
Because I'm
this game.
so sick of how he does that.
Well,
any kind of
he does a
stay
lot
with
of
his
nasty
group.
stuff anyways. Pulling people into places he knows he shouldn't, getting people stuck, trying to pull through barriers. I have a lot for... Oop.
I know.
Fuck. Oh, okay. I thought I shouldn't have taken the portal, but you're here, so...
No, that's it. We're done. We're done.
Okay. So, we didn't do the extra boss, the one with the...
Bell.
Gives the back. Well, I'll go back and give some quests. The belt boss, Vanguard, someone is going to leave, so we're going to be 1 DPS short, I think. That's why we didn't do it.
Hey, what are you looking at? Get on with it.
How's your chopper?
Well, there's your run.
Okay, it wasn't bad.
What do you want?
Seeds, guild stuff.
It's something for me.
Well, definitely need more runs. It's 4 runs, isn't it, to get the stuff? Red eye belt. You need 1 red eye green cloak. I don't think I have any of that stuff.
Don't think about where I found it.
What do we have here?
Yeah, for me it's just gold runs. I've got a little over 2,000 gold on my Destro tunes, and I'm never gonna use it.
Red eye helm. Do I pick this up from the gold bag? Yes, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Now we've got the unlock there. I was trying to remember if you get it from the bag or if there is a what you call
You
it?
get it from the bag.
Yeah, no, I was trying to remember if you get it from the bag or if there is a token and then you get it from the event or whatever. Okay, well, we've got one piece.
Yeah, I got the blood.
Oh yeah,
Lord
Vanguard, I know.
shield
There's
on my
seven
tank,
emails
I'm
waiting for me.
painting it out.
So the Witzelf is still in there, so I'm not gonna leave the party yet. Just gonna teleport, do the bag thing, and switch back to the Zealot and join the warband with the guild.
I had to go. The main reason I needed to do Gunbab was I needed to get the tank shield out of there to replace the Bloodlord shield because the stats on the Bloodlord shield aren't real good for tanking.
Kokovios Kalikanzar's Greek guy. Oh, he's in Loonies. You logged out. Damn it. Didn't have time to say hello. Whoa, wow. Yeah, let's take a second. We have a little bit of time before the warband. Let me just put some stuff in the bank. Sell some other stuff.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, Choth. Appreciate it, dude.
Not
Yeah,
a
the
problem.
Loonies are usually in much later than my time, but it's a fun guild to be in. Charger. Okay, so we don't need that. We have that, but put it there just in case. Dies we keep. That's a DPS 1. This much we can sell. All that we can sell.
Weird.
Let's sell all that stuff. Now we can take the bags. Select all, open selected. Yeah, because a lot of people have been playing for a long time. They already have RR80 and there's only a few people that make new characters. And we don't have a big income of new players anyway, so you're not going to see a lot of them.
A lot of the times
Red Eye.
it's only during events and stuff. I know the last two events that I oversaw, we saw an influx of people, but despite my best efforts, I can't get them to stay, partly because I need to help the rest of the community, and the rest of the community only ever wants to farm the new guys to the point they leave.
Liniments on that too.
So it's like it's every time you try to do something to boost the community does
Up
something
this.
really stupid that hurts itself.
Oh, for money. Okay. I'll get one. Well, actually, I don't have any liniments, so that's why I'm picking that stuff, but... And the purple one doesn't have shit anyways. And the limits... Okay, so take the weapon on the purple, take the liniments on the blue one. Gotcha.
Okay. 90 gold. Okay, now over to mortar tunes.
10 gold on each. So red dye, we got 3 pieces on this run. Let's equip those. And back.
Not about you got 3 pieces.
Yeah, helmet, shoulders, and twice the gloves. So I think we're good. It's gonna go and park it in the bank.
It's the start.
Yeah. Alright, so 2 minutes to go to 1:45, which is pretty much the gathering time. Right, so red eye.
Okay. Alright, Chad, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a small break because I need to take some meds and stuff so bad things don't happen. That sort of deal. And I shall return. And we'll see about some PvP on the high elf. On the Yogi. The inner dwarf in me wants to take this high elf and crack his skull open and mount it on a pike. There's still grudges in the Great Book against them.
Just putting these in the bank, I'll sort the rest of the stuff out at another time. Gotta start sorting things out. Okay, so we're done here. Again, Thor, thanks. Time to log in.
Not a problem. Happy to help when you need the net. If you need the next set of dungeons, just yell at me.
Well, I gotta do another 3 gambits, isn't it? I have to do 3 or 4 to finish everything.
Yeah, unless it drops in the.
Yeah, if you get lucky, but I'm assuming 2 more. Then after this one is BB, then BS, and then more BS.
Technically, BB is supposed to be before Gunbad. It's supposed to be BB, Gunbad, and then Bastion's there.
Oh, is it? I thought it was the other way around, but okay.
Or actually, no, yeah, you had it right. You're right, I'm wrong.
Vanguard, I gotta do another run on Gunbad. I need another 2 pieces. I need the chest piece, the boots, whatever is the other one, so I can have the wards. Oh, I can still do BS. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I thought you said we should move that one and forget GB, my bad. But now probably will do tomorrow. See if Toth is around, we can do BS tomorrow, or BB, because I've gotta go on the Warband now. It's a scheduled event.
Sir. If I see you, I will give you a slow and painful death.
Okay, fair enough though. I'm gonna have to jump.
I'm on my dwarf. You got it coming, Gobbo.
Okay. Well, I'll be on the Zealot. I gotta go because we have to jump into Chaos Raising Discord for the Warband. Thanks a lot, dude. See you later. Alright, I gotta put push to talk on that one. And waiting for this to load. Yeah, I don't like Bastion Stairs. I never liked it since the first time that I went over to Bastion Stairs. I never liked it. Okay, game crashed, so we're gonna have to close it. Don't remember where I left the Zealot.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, are you here in a Warband? Are you going to Guild Warband?
Warband is starting soon, so I jumped into the channel.
Yeah, but it's a Guild Warband.
It's a what, sorry?
It's a Guild Warband. It's one up there where Bodhi is.
Oh.
Guild Warband channel.
Sorry.
Underneath the general. No worries, I just wanted to tell you that so you know. I thought it was the mistake like that. Okay, see you later, guys.
Bye. I went to the wrong channel.
I just went to tell guys as well not to make a mistake.
I didn't realize we had two. I didn't realize we have two channels, like Warband and Guild Warband.
Yeah, a Guild Warband is for the guild chest and Warband for everybody that joins usually, you know?
Yeah, but the thing, usually when I jump in, everybody's there. I'm always late, so I go to the channel that has the most people. I never checked what it says on top of it.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
We've had spies, and there's been a couple of times it's been kind of crazy, where we'll be in a warband, and all of a sudden, Haz will be like, turn or something like that, and then all of a sudden, all of order.
Yep, it's off. No, I just didn't have time to click it, Hamza. It's all good. We didn't say anything important. We got it. It can get a little bit confusing when I have guests like Toth and we're doing dungeons and we talk and we put him on stream and then switch straight away to the other thing. What else do I need to do? We need to sell some stuff. Actually, that is a bit better. Right. Alright, I'm gonna park here for a minute. I'm gonna put my eye drops because I have to do that bullshit every day for a minute, and I'll be right back. Man, I'm telling you, these eye drops that they gave me are the worst ever. Where the hell am I typing? Cause like these eye drops they gave me, right? I have to put them like 4 or 5 times a day, and they're not liquid. They're like gel substance, and it takes like a good 5-6 minutes to melt in the eye. So until then, I don't see anything. Right. So I gotta wait for everybody to group up here. I got some emails, go check them out. Oh. How many crests have we got on calendar? 11. Okay, that's good. 2 green bags and a blue. I think this might be actually from some of them. This is RVR, but I think one of them is from that event in Prague. Yep, there it is. Take the dice. They might sell need more. $41. Let's go buy some stuff.
Raven God, call.
Huh. And 5, it gives me... Oh, excellent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Be worthy of the Raven God.
There we go. Much better.
The best spoils.
Okay, Hey, but
A coin for the bird god.
oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, so that was a fucking mistake because I had 2 pieces.
Change your goods.
I mean, it's 100 crass. It's not, you know, the end of the world, but
A fine deal.
we had 2 pieces here. Can you sell those? I don't think so.
Tasty.
But don't remember, but no. Okay, so. Go to the bank. That's Conquer. Oh, it's a drop somewhere. Level 38.
And one coin.
Alright. Okay, I'm almost done as everybody's here. Okay, we joined the group. The hell is this dude? Wagyu. Alright, so we need to wait a couple more minutes and we'll be on our way. People are gathering up for the guild warband. Hopefully it will be a little bit better than what we experienced this afternoon. I still can't see. Now I can see. That needs to be there. Trying to see if I need to change any of my tactics. I'm debating whether I should have the AP one or I should have the one that increases my heal when I crit, but I also take 10% more damage. Come on, we're running 3 minutes late. Come on. Let's see what else do I need to break down here. One. Okay, so we've got 3 groups and 1 guy. And then, so we're missing a few people. So it looks like we're probably going to fill up with whatever, with... Hopefully when the guild grows a little bit more, we'll be full chaos. But since it's a guild warband, we're going to play the zealot. We need to level up the zealot eventually, so... But unfortunately, with inverted commas, of course, the word unfortunately, there's also a little bit of roleplay in this involved, so... Yep, put Prad cam one to the left, so we're like 2 in the middle. Yeah, that looks better. Have some extras that don't fit on the staircase. And this is a problem that I have. I have like 52 minutes left to stream, and the warband is a bit late for me, so we'll stay as long as we can. Probably gonna extend the stream a little bit, but unfortunately, my streaming time every day is 6 hours. I can't really go to 7. So let's see if we're gonna start. But I can't ruin the fun. These guys are having a lot of fun at the moment with this. So we only have Barak Var open. It's gonna be Blobfest. Ooh, bacon. Hell, don't I wear shoes in this? What? Hey, I bought the Annihilator foot wraps and there's nothing on my feet. No. Ask for a refund. I mean, it does say foot wrap, so something wraps around your foot is not an actual shoe, but there's nothing there. I don't see anything wrapped around my feet. This is a lot. Unless, is this things? No, I can't see my feet now. I have something on my sheens, unless that's what they mean. Foot wraps, but foot is down here. That's fucking seen. Anyways. Well, I can't get pots anyways. I'm low level. Oh, you gotta love that right now. Yeah, man, yeah. And most likely I am going to crash.
Want something, do you?
Hey, Malmor. Yeah. How? Easily. Well, I'm trying to find pack warbands, but they're not doing so well. I tried, so I don't get a lot of XP and whatever. So I tried to do scenarios over the weekend, but it was a bust. I started doing the scenarios, the weekend warfare with my shaman. I was winning those. And I was getting like 200,000 XP, so the shaman hit 40. Then I finished the shaman, I'm like, okay, let's carry on with the Zealot, we're doing great. And then the scenarios didn't pop, and the few that popped we were losing, so I was getting like 2,000 XP or something. And couldn't find any decent warbands. So I got a little bit depressed with it, and I stopped playing him, so I went back to the shaman. And he's left, so I'm playing the... I tried this morning to play the Zealot again and join some warbands. It's not a lot in the morning happening. With the Shaman I was a bit like more lucky because I can DPS better. I don't like the DPS on the Zealot. But there is no rush for me to hit 40, so I'll try and play with the warbands here with the guild. Hopefully a little bit later in July. The warbands will be earlier than now, so I'll be able to do 2-3 hours of a good warband, and hopefully we'll get there. I'm hoping this weekend to do the weekend warfront, to be a little bit busier and get him to 40 by Sunday. So maybe if I join, you know, a Gambit or a BB, get the XP, we'll hit that. We're 49 on Renown. I just don't feel like playing him alone, because with the Shaman, if something happens I can DPS even as a healer. The damage is kind of good, but... And I like it. I like the gameplay, the animations, you know, all that. I enjoy the healing more. So I'm happier to play that. Playing the Zealot alone with Puggies is miserable for me, so I kind of left him a bit behind. But when I play the Zealot in the Guild Warband, which is organized, I'm having a blast. So the Zealot probably is going to level up a little bit slower. I hope that made sense. Hey Parallels, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I just finished, I was on the Shaman and just finished Gambit, got 3 pieces. And just jumped over to Chaos Rising for a little bit of Guild Warband until, well, let's say about an hour. Yeah, I switched the Shaman to healing so I can do all the dungeons, so when we're done and we're up on the Sovereign, I'll switch him back to DPS. And of course I'll get the healing set as well, so we can switch if we need him. But I really want to play him as a DPS. Oh shit, I forgot to change my my spells. Body, can you cast resistance on Fixer, please? Thank you. It. No, we're waiting for the room. I'm just gonna... Okay, let's drop this here for the heal for the people, but I'm gonna be facing away. Gonna do some hots here. It's gonna be facing the other way, just in case Order decides to show up. My group lost the tank. Sorry, I don't know who dropped. Is there such a thing as a smart orc? Come on. Yeah, like the orcs in Interbellum that cast magic and have arrows. Oh dear, 75% on the door key. One lonely order is trying to get in. Stop him! They're all... Jesus, they're all asleep. Do we know how many order are inside or anything? He's here, on the right. Sorry, I said right. I don't know if he's... yeah, he's there, yes. Sorry, I'm looking away from the keep, so I don't see everything. I'm looking behind just in case somebody comes in, and because I'm streaming, so I have two reasons. But it looks like we're not gonna have order coming in unless they have some sort of a weird strategy or surprise attack, something like that. I think everybody is already in. Yeah, it depends, yeah. Move. You want to change tactics, move away from the bridge. Well, we have a lot of Destro roaming behind the bridge, though. They're blocking the war camp. They're picking up all the stragglers. Wasn't he streaming last week? A little bit? Ah. Surprise, surprise! Bring the freaking door down, I'm bored. I need to heal something, seriously. 18%, heads up. Hold on a second, we have a minute. What's the population like? $47 order, 53 Destro. Okay. Well, population has shifted. Need 47 for order. Come on, get out of the stuck stuff. What the hell, there's no one here or they're all actually going 3rd floor? I cannot see Howard to level 2 resin. Just gonna go first person for this. I can't see shit. Man, hotting everybody individually is such a pain in the ass. That's why I kinda like the shaman a lot, where you just do one and you hot 3 people. Come on. I'm just a bit impatient to spawn something. Thank you, Fox. to everybody. And here comes the lag, we're down to 4 frames. All the melee having the fun on the top, and we're stuck down here trying to keep them alive. Well, I don't think they're taking any damage anymore. That was a little bit anticlimactic. Dude, there's no one up here. So, what? Well, we got some mortar coming from the bridge. Well, it looks like a 12-man, maybe more at the bridge outside. Yeah, they're forming up about a warband in the bridge. So that was a little bit weird, because for sure they had people up there, otherwise we would have pushed. I don't know if they dropped down or if they booked out. I don't know, that we didn't kill all of them. I think most of them must have left. Or is there a chance they all did Alt F4 by any chance? Just saying. Well, my, just tell you this, my enemy doesn't show anything. I don't have all this for that reason, so. Oh, that's the Lord, and it's a bit busy on the guard side. I'd rather watch what's happening outside. Nope. There's a standoff fight at the bridge at the moment. Order is pushing in. And trying to push, and you have like healers and stuff stopping in the middle of the bridge, and you have that body blocking happening. I can't trying to keep that Marauder up. Overextending, had like 20 dots on him. Where are we? Down here. But it's definitely a lot better now that we got the Annihilator set. Healing feels better. I mean, the numbers are bigger. But there's a lot of people. I mean, you can see that like my FPS dropped to 10. There's a lot of people here. Shit. Fuck. Back in time. Body is higher level than me, so he's doing a little bit of gear, but body, you heal, I'll do revives. A lot of body blocking, we couldn't move. We got caught up. There's a very good chance that they will retake the keep now. This is a big push. If Destro is not paying attention right now in the keep, we lost it.
I've got something for you to do.
Oh no, bloody chat keep got taken. Yeah, I mean the map locked, so. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. They shouldn't leave, but people don't know what they're doing. That wasn't a lot of fun, but from a tactical point of view, right, what we just said. So I think what happened was they didn't have a lot of people inside the keep, maybe a warband and a half. The rest of them must have been waiting in the war camp. So once we pushed, the war reported out into the same map, and then they got all like 2, 3, 4 warbands, whatever it is they have, and they pushed, while everybody else thinking, oh, they all left. So tactically speaking, that was a great gameplay from that. I'm just not surprised, but I think people were sleeping again. Just didn't pay attention, you know, auto attack, AFK on the Lord, yeah, we got it, blah blah, but this whole we taking the key back is happening a lot more often now than it used to. People really need to play PvP, actually focus on PvP, be here when you play it. It's kind of sad to go through the trouble of getting a keep, and that was an easy keep as well.
Good riddance.
So that should make a few people suspicious, I suppose, why it's so easy. When it's prime time, there's a lot of people around. And also, I don't understand why sometimes, like, as soon as the map locks, people just disappear, just run to go to the next map when there's still a lot of PvP to be done. But anyways, that's how people are. I don't know what we can do about that, but unfortunately today the lag is off the scale. I mean, we've been playing for like 2-3 weeks since I came back, and we never had this lag. Even when we had 4 warbands versus 4 warbands, we never dropped to 4 frames and 2 frames. I don't know what's up today. I also lost body. Well, I don't know. The Warband also on Discord, they also said they have a lot of lag as well. On my end. So I'm just checking if I have any issues on my end. Anything I can spot, but I mean, I have like usually I have 99 frames, and then during a lot of people I drop out 60. I'm around 50 to 40 something at the moment, and as soon as we start moving all together, it drops to 20. Every animation drops about 8 frames for some reason. I will be right. I mean, we'll have played with worse than 4 frames. Played with 1. Yeah, I'm like, we're moving now. I'm like between 36 and 51. Now 18, so something is coming. Oh no, I always run full animations, everything. Since I started playing 11 years, I've never changed that setting. But like the other day on Prague, 4 warbands versus 4 warbands didn't have any issues. I'm okay with it. I'm used to it. I'm just it could be memory leaks because you know, I play window mode. It's been on for a while. It could be one of those. Hey, up to 10 frames, I'm good. It's below 10, I have an issue to play with. Almost 38 Malmar. We'll get the other mount tomorrow. We'll be keeping up with everybody. I mean, that's what I need with the Zilla, really. I just need some fights like that. Yeah, pots. I'm really happy they removed the what was it, the flame pots? The one that do AoE like napalm on the floor? I'm happy they removed that. You know how many years I was saying on stream and devs that thing creates lag, and it took them 2 years to actually figure it out. It's good XP on this today. I'm also getting crests. Oh, 1943. Also, since we have a second, just say if any we have any goblins who would like a guild, don't forget the 8-peak loonies are recruiting. Okay, you can find Glibik in game if you want an invite. It's a guild only for shamans and squigs. Right, this fight wasn't too bad for the frames though. It's like 25. We're good. We're good. Look at that. Crests are coming in finally. Oh my god, look at all the crests. Finally something. Now it feels like the whole thing is working. Man, I hate when enemy marks get bugged out and just stay on the screen. I need to find somebody that knows add-ons. I need to fix my enemy a little bit. It has some issues. It has some issues. Slow down, boss. You got a lot behind you. It's 2 Warband. I'm not sure what the play was here, but as you know, I don't mind dying. I just don't know what the play was, or if somebody didn't show up, somebody didn't do something, or it was just, oh, there they are, let's go get them, just for the fun of it. %1 to 38. Probably gonna have to take a second and go and get the horse, since this is not working very well with the slowest mount. Does he have money? Yeah, just. Oh, there's 2 Warbands in there somewhere. Three. There's people behind the tavern as well. Well, kill-wise, we're not doing too bad. We have 144 kills. Order has 165. I suppose they took the lead on that last push outside of the tavern. Damn it, I leveled up in the worst possible moment. Shit.
What is it, boss?
It could have gone a little bit better. That me getting punted wasn't very good. $14 points. I'm 50 and I have it. But I think you can get it at 48. Man, the fucking amount of dots these guys have. Well, from my perspective, tonight is good. I'm having a lot of fun trying to keep these guys alive. We have some nice fights. I got level 38. We got to renown 50. Some nice progress. Not great, but it's nice. He's been stuck at 37 for a while. So okay, and here's some good news. We'll stay for the whole warband. I'm gonna stay 1 hour extra tonight. Wife is okay. She ate at her mother's, so I don't have to cook for her, just for myself. So for me, I can do something quick later. So we're good. So we're going for a 7.5 hour stream tonight. That was a good push. Man, I gotta get a better add-on to indicate the XP and renown flying, because this, I can't see it, I don't like it. I gotta see if there's something with... I know there was what was that add-on we had in the past? Symbol combat text for the damage. I don't know if that was doing XP and renown as well. I don't know if the looter info, if it can show it somehow. To sum it up or whatever. We need to make it look prettier. Much prettier. So after we leveled up, we also got 12%. Nice. How much is 12% out of curiosity? 108,000. Nice. Nice. Nice little skirmishes today. Guys, since we're stopping for a second, this is Fixer. I'm gonna go and pick up the good mount, so don't fall behind, okay? Yeah, I just got to 48 in the previous fight, so I'll just go and grab it so I don't fall behind. Malmar, you must be right. It has to be something on my client because I'm lagging in IC, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm lagging badly. It says 48 FPS at 65, but this is not 65. It's definitely something fucked up going on here.
Chance to do good. The gods have tasked you. Good hunting. Paid for in blood.
Red demon, dark blue chosen steed, rotten green chosen steed. Is that the ones we have?
Use it well.
I have a task for you. Let's hope I was right.
You got teeth. I got stuck. That's a lucky one, honest.
Plunder bought and sold.
Okay, we'll get the red one.
A fine deal.
Okay, finally. Is there a way to refresh the memory from the memory leaks without getting out of the game? Uh, 50% Shadow Warriors on range tonight. 31 players. Here comes the log. I got blown up. Alta 4. I got blown up from the Bright Wizard. Dude, the AoEs, they need to have a look at this. I really hope on the next patch they're gonna fix this. The AoEs, they're not like flat damage. They kind of like bubble. They hit on every axis. It's causing a lot of trouble. I think I know why we're lagging, dude. I think I know why we're lagging. Hello? Okay, microphone is back. Okay, now the game should get a little bit better. I think the reason why we were lagging a little bit extra is because when I stream over, I don't know, 5-6 hours for whatever reason, NVIDIA Broadcast decides to stop using the filters and increases the CPU and GPU usage to like 300%. So I had to shut it down and put it back up again. So hopefully this will, this won't be. Stuck on something. Although the game definitely does need a restart, but...
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey Johnny, no, that's my problem. NVIDIA Broadcast is an application I use for the microphone. it runs the microphone through my NVIDIA card, so for better quality of sound. But for some reason, if I run it 6-7 hours straight, as I'm doing tonight, it automatically somehow removes the filters. They say they're on, but they don't work, and then it increases the GPU and CPU of my system. So I have to shut down that GPU NVIDIA software and run it again. Yeah, I can tell because my my indicator on the mixer, because I have a virtual mixer, it goes up and down because the NVIDIA app is used basically for sound cancellation for a round. It's so good, I can break my table and you won't hear a thing. NVIDIA Broadcast is one of the worst optimized softwares on the planet. Like, you can have your computer on idle and mute your microphone, like turn it off, and it will use 130%. It will indicate that it's using 130% of the GPU, which is false. But it is really bad software. But it does have one of the best sound cancellations I have used so far. Also, it's the one that is creating the virtual green screen. But that one is on the other computer, so that doesn't really have a problem. But the Warhammer client, because I play on window mode, right, borderless window, it does have a lot of memory leaks, especially in my system, because I move out of the game quite often to check population and this and that increases the memory leaks a lot. So if you guys are playing on like borderless window and you always stay, your cursor stays inside the game, you still have memory leaks, but a lot less. Oh, this is not going very well. I'm out. I can't. I'm stunned. I can't see shit. I don't know where I'm going. I'm dead. I can't see shit. Trying to, before I die, pick somebody else up. I think it was a mistake for me to push in. I wanted to go in to have more single target for some shielding and HOTS and stuff, but well, in this fight I stayed outside to heal with the AoEs, but 6-7 of us got staggered outside and then the door closed. So I'm just watching for the posting, just in case. Yeah, I'm counting the line. Something comes in. Oh, I killed him. I just threw the random DPS. I have to say, we have a lot of people today on the map, but the skirmishes are a bit more balanced. It's 1 versus 1 warband, 1 warband versus a group, 2 warbands versus 1. It's not the 4v1 we had the last couple of days. It's a lot more enjoyable and manageable as a fight. But our warband, at least, we have people that are crossing quite often today. I don't know if it's something to be done with this. Like if it's us or the server is struggling or whatever. But since I got a second here, let me fix my UI a little bit. Where do I want this? Let's put that down here. Put tidy over there. I really want to see how this is going to play out. Taverns don't really we don't do very well with taverns, do we? So low on my headset. Things maxed out. With the other headphone in, I suppose. It's my help. Oh, my tank crashed again. What the f- Come on. Sorry, the come on goes to the fact that I mean, there's like 2 warbands out here, and our warbands are sitting inside, what, watching through the door. Well, are they gonna hold against all those? I doubt it.
Well, what do you want?
I never understood why people like to just like, even on high pass, right? They sit in the tavern and they just want to sit there. I don't get this whole I want to sit in a building and just wait. If it's like a pack warband with low levels that kind of like they want to grind our arrow XP, I get it. But we have people here who's 40-80, like warband's 40-80 fully geared and shit, and they still want to do that stuff. Aren't they bored after all this time just to sit in a spot instead of like, you know, have a proper fight outside or whatever? Oh god, one of the healers called it a night, so I'm left alone in the party. No. More XP for me. And these mountains, oh, sometimes they're so annoying. Oh, we have a little bit more to go. Two warbands again. Two warbands, and then the third one came from the back towards the end. It was gonna be a good fight. If it was one Warband versus one, that would have been a good fight, but... Yeah, the squig is bugged again. The big cape. That's funny. Is that squig wearing armor? Yeah, it has armor pieces on him. Is that new? Don't remember that at all. I don't have time, sorry. Oh, there's only 3 people below 40. Well, I'm gonna go in 20. They're not chasing. No surprise there. Poor lad. He's dead. I gotta do. There's something wrong with my HP, man. That was a good fight up and down all the time. The Wings of Insanity worked very nicely. First time I'm actually using them effectively. It was a nice feeling seeing all these people flying around. Usually I was always kind of like on the receiving end of this. So that was kind of fun. Thanks. Look, dude, we talked about this before. As long as you're cool with me the way I stream, I'm happy to be here. I'm having a blast. Tyrex is with us. Why are my wounds so low? What, Annihilator has no wounds? I must have a look at this. I don't know why I have 5,000 HP. It doesn't make a lot of sense at level 38 to only have 5,000 HP. I gotta look into that. I'm sorry to say, but I just figured out why I'm dying. I don't know why I have 5,000 HP. Yeah, I have 4 levels. Debuff? Yeah, Annihilator doesn't have, but... Yeah, I have the full Genesis, and I have the Annihilator, but it's yeah. Yeah, I just got the Annihilator today in the gems. Okay. Yeah, it's the Annihilator with a Genesis. Fucking group I'm in. I'm on 2. Who's this? Alright, I'll go second if I'm alive. I have it as well, I'm Fixer. No, Hecky. No. Just finish the dungeon. And we just joined the guild warband. And we're just trying to find some, you know, warband versus warband fights. It's been really blobby, but we found a few. It's kind of fun. But no, on the political, economical front, no, we stopped talking about this ages ago. But I'm staying a little bit longer because the warband today was scheduled between 8:10 local time. So I'll probably end the stream in 10 minutes. I gotta go cook and catch up with the wife. I haven't seen her today at all. But we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see if we can do another dungeon tomorrow with a shaman. See if Tothmonra is around. See if we can do BB or BS. And we'll see. Yeah, no, the zealot. We got a few from the fight. Yeah, actually, it was good. Not a lot, but we got some. Yeah. We got some from the locks from the map, so total including bags and locks and kills about 80 or so, I think. I think now that somebody found some of the older patch notes around February, which I wasn't aware of, now it's not about your group in the warband killing and you roll at the end 6 people. Every time somebody dies, they drop they drop their crest, the entire warband rolls. So it doesn't matter which group kills them anymore, it's a whole warband. So every time you roll against 24 people, 23 other people, put it this way. So it makes sense that you will get a little bit less if you're a bit unlucky on your rolls. But it's a more fair system. The warband kills them, everybody gets it. And this helps if your group has less DPS than another one, So this is why I was wondering why it's not as many as I remember, because before it was just your group. But you can copy paste it if you want. Do you have tidy chat? Yeah, because you can press one button and copy paste it, so. Oh, the other maps opened up again for those that are gonna stay longer. However, the city starts in 3 minutes. Of course, Hickey. Always. Just because I don't stream, you don't have to. As tonight, I'm not gonna do something special because my wife has already eaten. Hold on a second, because we are finishing this warband. Just give me a second, I'll tell you what I'm gonna make for myself. It's a bit weird, so... I'll stay 5 minutes. So, I'm not gonna make something special for me tonight. I'm gonna make an omelette, which is going to have... I'm gonna finely chop bacon on the bottom. When it's almost crispy, I'll add some butter to it. I'll scramble 3 eggs on top of that. For spices, just gonna have cayenne pepper, which is really hot, with hand-picked sea salt, like big chunks. I pick it up myself from the rocks. And I'm going to add some sausages on top of that. We're gonna also add some green I'm dead. Next one. Some green bell peppers and and on top of that I'm going to add one of those I don't know, let me find what they're called. It's like a pita, a very thin one. So before you flip the omelette and still wet, I'm gonna press it so it gets stuck, the omelette there. So it's gonna be like the pita bread, the omelette with parsley and the sausage. Also gonna add some French brie cheese, which melts nicely in there. And then I'm gonna flip it to cook the pita on the other side, and then I'm gonna fold it with the cheese in the middle, and I'm gonna have that as a snack tonight. Did that make sense? What I can do for you, Heike, though, because I know you love the cooking part, I can take a couple of photos from my phone as I'm doing it. I'll put them on Discord for you, like in different stages. Yeah, sure I can. But you're trolling, so now you can see the photos on Discord tomorrow. Discord people, thanks a lot. It was a blast. My fingers hurt from trying to keep your asses alive. I'll see you tomorrow. Dude, let me just say this so I don't find you later, because I don't have a lot of time, but I love playing the Zilla with a warband. I'm having a blast trying to keep you guys alive and, you know, coordinate. I just hate playing with pack warbands because it's a pain in the ass, so I'm slow on leveling, you know what I mean? That's it. So whenever I have warbands, it's, you know, I'm having a blast. Yeah, I love it. Because I don't get to do a lot of organized gameplay properly, so this is fun. And when I have the other time, I play the Shaman, right? Because I can DPS a little bit better and all that. But, because he hit 40, if we need an extra healer because of the lockouts, just let me know on Discord or to stream, and I can come help you do the dungeons, okay? So we have an extra healer for the lockdowns. Yes. Okay. We'll try something tomorrow. Sorry, you are... Sorry, I don't know the voices yet, and I only have 3 screens, but 14 windows open. It's kind of hard. Anyways, I gotta go do some cooking. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Just to say, because my Discord doesn't beep if you message me, but I do 6-hour stream, so you can find me on stream if you want to say something, and I can jump on Discord, okay? If I'm on my shaman or whatever. Thanks a lot. See you later. Alright, that was that. Right, so time for me to go and do that amazing cooking. So yeah, I'll get some pictures on different stages for you guys. I put it. I think we still have a food section, don't we? That's some food stuff on Discord. Yeah, food stuff. So I'll get some photos and I put them there. I see the last one that I put was the ice cream and the apple pie crumble thingy that I did. Yeah. Yep. Right. I'll sort that out. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. And all the platforms. We had people everywhere today, which is kind of nice. Growing our community in general. But because we have 3 different platforms we're streaming from, Join the Discord, so we're all in one place if we need to play and find people to play together and chat and share information and cooking and gaming and cats and dogs and whatever. So we'll see you tomorrow. Warhammer again, because we're getting alright with the guilds, both guilds, and we have a bit of a flow. So let's keep it going. Just a side note, my eye is getting a little bit better now with the drop. So hopefully next week we'll try and finish Blair School Expedition 33. Unless something else comes up, we'll stick with Warhammer. And if I can stream Saturday or whatever, we'll do some Enshrouded to finish some of the mazes. We'll see how that's going to go. But keep in mind, for this week, we're going to be Warhammering, and then we'll see. Thanks a lot again. Appreciate the follows. See you tomorrow. I've lost... Ah, there he is.